talk about it with them. First of all, let's be clear. Yeah, you see her. She stand on business. Don't play no games. If it's heat in the streets, she know the names. She don't just talk it, she break it down from the start to the finish. The whole rundown stuff you miss, yeah, she caught all that. Have you like, oh, I know all that. From the block to the T, they spill. She connect them dots, give you the real. Not just headlines, she give you depth. Make it all make sense with every step. And listen, she gon' say what y'all won't say, even if it hit a whole different way. If her opinion don't match the crowd, she stand on it, say it proud. No apologies, no walking it back, cause keeping it real ain't wrong, that's fact. She give it to you straight like that, no chaser. Every time she speak it, it's all flavor. You might agree, you might not, but either way, she hitting the spot. Unfiltered voice with a mind that's sharp. Every take comes straight from the heart. So if you tired of the same old view, she bring that angle you never knew. Let's talk about it with her. She said what she said. No chaser.
Hold on. Oh. Hey, chat. Happy Sunday. How y'all feeling today? Hey, Chocolate. Hey, Davina. Hey, Taisha. Hey, Yellow Flower. Thelma. Excuse me, y'all, if y'all hear me drinking and eating. Not drinking no liquor, though. You know, just drinking with my drink. I'm hungry, y'all. Shaken. Girl 14. How all y'all ladies doing? For everybody else that's in the chat that I can't see, y'all, Linda, Thelma, happy Sunday. I heard y'all was having a time over there with Petty today. So I hope y'all come over here and we have a time over here, part 2. Part 2? The after party after the party?
Period.
You know what I'm saying? I hope it don't rain. Y'all, I'm sitting outside and it's just like windy. Trying to blow my stuff away. But yeah. So we're gonna get into some things today. We're gonna play the
girl at work listening.
Hey. We're gonna play the replay of Taboo and his live last night. I'm gonna drop the live so you could come up. I'm in the live chat. I'm gonna drop the link so you could come up. Hold on. All right, Chocolate, I dropped the link. So we're gonna go to the live that he did last night. I listened to some of it last night when I fell asleep, but I didn't listen to the whole thing because I fell asleep. And then he did another live the day before. So we might play that. We might play that one back too. Chocolate, did you hear the live from the day before? Or you just did?
I didn't. Only one I heard was the one where he was in the barbecue or something with his friends and family. Okay. I didn't hear the other one.
I wasn't even paying no mind to none of that. I don't know. So I gotta look. So we're gonna start off with the one that he did last night. Hold on. Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Told them on the gram meter for the bitches. Gotta do it for the bitches. I little brother murdered. They think he the devil. To me, he's perfect. Hey, bro, you don't want to go to South Carolina with me next month and do some streaming?
It just depends. Like,
Do some rappers and shit.
yeah, that would be
I'm gonna
cool.
be with Trap Dicky, all them niggas. You know, Trap Dicky, he just got signed out here.
You did?
Mm-hmm. My cousin Tip T. We go to Yo. We might get a new sound out that motherfucker.
Yeah, my next shit, I'm finna try to do something completely different.
You heard that nigga Rafi? I mean, Flash and Finish.
Oh, yeah, I heard that shit.
Cause I can't sleep through the night. That motherfucker's so hard.
I don't know where a dirty ass at.
I'm losing my mind. That nigga said, why what
Nah, but my name's still in her mouth though, so you know. Hey, nigga, as soon as I turn this motherfucker on, somebody can say, "Look at that shit." Look.
fuck the veil.
And that baby.
Yeah.
Smell like a wet dog and shit. Fuck that bitch.
Yeah, man, we ain't worried about that,
That bitch
shit.
put her titty out in the restaurant. I felt disrespected.
Hey, man.
You know Blueface not letting that bitch go.
Nah, I mean, eventually.
Everybody tender to his day, ho. Everybody pee to his day, ho.
Everybody P to this day, ho. Facts. Who knows? Of course they're gonna talk about me. You know, of course you're gonna talk about me. It's me. You know what I mean?
Oh, damn.
If I wasn't nothing to talk about.
Trying to grab a nigga ginger ale out that cooler. Ginger ale out that cooler. Need him. They park super far.
Yeah.
Oh, guys, I'm not.
Nigga park right here.
What? Smoke me one more cigarette, then we're gonna go play some games.
I kind of want to pull my car right here.
Where you at?
I'm right there at the.
I see you at the corner right
Yeah.
there. Oh, you good? I'm sure right there. I fear the police gonna come through this bitch and say we gotta move the cars.
Hey, you know, she do what she do. Somebody said, they said, I was just looking. Hey, look, Snell. They said I was just looking at a clip of her looking dirty in Indiana with a nightgown on, dirty hoe, talking about you still. Of course they gonna talk. You know what I mean? Of course she gonna talk about me. Oh yeah, I ain't one of them niggas that.
Hey, what's that kid looking like though? What's that kid looking like though?
Right on your car. Okay. Go, baby.
Yeah, man.
Go. Follow me right here.
There you go.
Wow, nigga, you a real one.
Yeah, cause look, like I said, I ain't. What I look like still talking about that shit. That bitch ain't.
You gotta share whatever you have right there, bro.
You too, bro.
That nigga laughed like Adrian Broner.
I had the food before. The food was good.
But
It was
I
decent.
can't sleep through the night.
That shit crazy because you think a song that I don't know. I be feeling like niggas that make a song on accident. Like, damn, you wasn't even trying to make that motherfucker, and that shit just be crazy.
HD 27.
Who's that?
My girl.
Shit, that's my girl.
Spin around and double park right there by the Benz and stuff.
So that's her daughter?
Yeah.
That's her. Okay. And she how many months?
Nah, we full term now. We any day.
Any day?
Motherfucker might drop here.
You having a boy? The first boy? Oh yeah, that's lit.
Bro, I'm so excited, nigga. That little nigga gonna get here, nigga. My daughter, I won't beat my daughter. My son, I'll pistol whip that nigga. He play with me. I'll drop on his ass. Boom!
I was like, damn. Nigga never came out yet.
Hey, look, y'all gotta start tuning in more. Hey, that live the niggas did last night, that shit was viral.
You heard about Adam? Adam and his bitch. Ain't know the plug.
Oh yeah, somebody said that was fake though. The voice. Yeah, they said it was fake.
Because you know when people break up and shit, they start like deleting pictures and shit. I went to a nigga's page, the bitch still on there, so I'm like, nah.
Yeah.
I don't believe that shit.
That shit fake.
You did that interview too, didn't you?
Yeah, I did some shit with up there. I was up there. My people was up there.
Yeah.
Then I went up there, and then I just had somebody just record me and do content and shit, but I haven't posted it yet.
That's right.
I ain't even dropped the video to the Tinder song yet.
Nah,
I ain't dropped that video yet. I'm tired of people with them little narratives of fucking like, oh you cloud chasing, whatever. But I'm like, nigga, like I said, if I wanted to cloud chase, I would have came out pressing him like, oh, I fucked your bitch, woo. I didn't say that. I said, bitch, stop talking about me. That's what I said. Keep my name out your mouth. That's all I said to the bitch. Keep my name out your mouth. And the motherfucker take that as, oh, you clout. Like, how the fuck I'm gonna clout chase off this bitch? She broke. This bitch broke.
she gets a lounge from Blueface. Come on now.
I mean, this bitch is broke. How the fuck I'm gonna clout chase off her? Oh, he wants clout. Bitch, you're broke. You don't have nothing. You don't even have a car. Fuck.
That nigga Blueface gave you a car, you wrecked it the next day. Now in 24 hours, bitch.
Bitch terrible. I'm clout chasing off a bitch that's broke. So fuck. Weird ass bitch. But that's the thing though, when I keep talking about it, they just, oh, you know what I mean? But like I said. And then look, and if y'all clip this, make sure y'all clip the part. She talked about me last night. So when y'all be like, oh, why are you talking about her? She talked about me last night. So does that give me the right to talk? So she brought me up. But like I said, I'm not trying to talk about her. I'm just speaking my mind, like on some like, you know, all I hear is clout chase. The reason why I haven't dropped the video is because I'm tired of the clout chase shit. I'm tired of that shit. Like I said, how I'm gonna clout chase off a bitch? I have more than you. How am I gonna clout chase off you?
Want help too, sir?
God damn, they gonna need that for more.
I'm leaving, guys, if you guys need a parking.
Yeah, like I said, I don't gonna do that. That don't make no sense. Somebody pulled up.
Who's that?
Somebody pulled up with like, I'm helping Isaiah. Where y'all was putting these at?
Just put him in a house. In the room. Who's that?
I'm gonna follow you. I'll follow you. I don't know.
Everybody got something to say when it ain't them. Everybody got something to say when it ain't them. My chicks in the club. Yo, daddy, get up here.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was trying to move it forward a little bit because I was trying
About to sit.
that
I ain't wanna
music
talk
was
about it no
playing.
more. That's why I ain't dropped the video.
Yeah,
The
this
video-
one on shorthand.
What? I would have killed him. I already killed the nigga with his own flow. The video got a whole concept to it, all that shit. But you know, I leave that shit alone. Man.
You say you saw this
She
one?
keep talking. I might drop the video though. She keep talking, but
Yes, ma'am.
like I said, I don't.
All right. So I'm
Other
gonna just
shit,
let it
like,
play
ain't
for
trying
the
to
one
be
because
on
I think
that
it's
no
like 30 minutes.
I ain't even on that shit
I'm
no more.
gonna let it play for those who didn't see it. Then we're gonna go to the one before that.
I'm streaming, doing other shit. I know y'all done seen my other live, my live from last night. I'm on that type of shit. Watch the next song I drop. Watch. And then it's like the song trash. Of course she's gonna say it's trash. I'm dissing her. Of course she's gonna say it's trash. It's thousands of people I've never met in my life. So it ain't like it's my friends commenting or whatever. There are thousands of over collectively. There are thousands of people saying that they like the song. So it's like, you know what I mean? She gonna call me whatever she wanna call me. That's it. I'm a clout chaser on somebody that's broke. But you have nothing. I think niggas is smart, chat. You know what I mean? If niggas is pulling in bread like that, you supposed to look out for your bitch and give her some bread. Boom, boom, boom. This here, this you. That make you look better. You know what I mean? Because now all your other bitches is gonna look at you like, okay, cool. Hey, this nigga, he look out for his bitches. Let me make sure I listen, do what I need to do. Hey, whatever. It's cool. The shit that he's doing, there's nothing wrong with what he's doing. Only thing I didn't like that the nigga did was speak on me, how he spoke on me. That's it. But like I said, this shit would have been deaded. Should have been dead if nobody keeps speaking on me. I don't care, but like, I'm cool. I don't want to talk about that no more, chat. If y'all want to come in here, like I said, I'm only responding to
Wrinkled up coochie. Okay, he don't
We're
got
gonna
no
hear what
motherfucking
Carlissa
time to
talking
be
about
doing
real quick.
babies
Then we're gonna go back.
all day
She
Sunday.
bitching because she can't get in touch with
Sunday is our
Jaden
marriage time. It's
and Blue.
relations. We fucked the whole Sunday away. Now look at these kids over here just waiting on their mamas, and they don't even know where their mamas is at. Don't even know where they at right now. They somewhere trying to hopefully not get no more babies. That's why y'all mamas don't babysit for y'all. Because y'all don't come back on time. Oh, girl, I texted them both and told them motherfucking bitches, I said, I'm going to tell both of y'all no the next time y'all ask me, I'm going to say, fuck no. Fuck them BET awards. Fuck all that shit. No. Get y'all baby daddy to watch them. That's what y'all need to do. You need to drop them off at your baby daddy house and don't come back. Play this game on them. Okay? About to fuck around and make me get put out. I ain't got no food left. They ate me out of house and home. These motherfucking kids eat more than some goddamn grown people and dogs. 4 kids, they eat all goddamn day from sun up to sundown. They hungry. I think they might got a tapeworm. One of them might got a tapeworm. They need to get checked out. Even these babies, I ain't never seen no babies in all my life eat this much fucking food. And we all hiding from Mr. Sappho. He done had a boner since he took that blue pill 2 hours ago. They were supposed to be here. Now they know my man is set up on a blue pill. They know my man is set up on a blue pill. He can't even take his blue pill.
Wow.
They're gonna be fucking late. She gonna get on here talking about she just got her show tattooed. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. My man down there waiting on me. He took that blue pill 2 hours ago. So it'll kick in right about now. Ain't now one of these bitches answering the motherfucking phone either. If they know Mr. Sappho will take that blue pill at 2 o'clock sharp. Hating ass bitches. Trifling assholes. That's why they ain't got no man. She said she needed a nap. I know the fuck she didn't need no nap. I watched that motherfucker sleep half the night away on TikTok or Twitch or whatever it was. She was sleeping, okay? She got her rest. I've been sleeping with one eye open this whole motherfucking 3-4 days now. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. They know my man is off on Sunday. When he wake up, they supposed to be about to go home. And they know that motherfucker take that blue pill at 2 p.m. sharp. Okay? Sun up to sundown. Got us over here wasting our good shit. They do this every time, too. They do it every time. Y'all be thinking they just be coming, showing up. Then when they show up, they gonna act like they ain't did nothing wrong. They gonna act like they ain't did nothing wrong. She probably over there with John right now getting her back blowed out because neither one of them ain't been online for the last 2 hours. See, I just go from one page to the next page, and that's how I know. Same thing with Callie. I just get right on there and check. She don't think I know where to check, but bitch, I know everything. All 4 of these motherfuckers ain't neither one of them been on live for 2 hours. They ain't been on. So you know when you go to the Instagram DM and you go check the time, I go right in rotation. I check this one. Ain't neither one. All 4 of these motherfuckers ain't nobody been on Instagram for 4 hours.
Because they know you stalk
Ain't
them.
nobody taking no fucking nap. They don't even take naps. Jaden don't even take naps. She don't even know how to take a nap. She over there getting her back blowed out, getting her little service, her tune-up. Like I ain't got a tune-up to get to.
She got a car. She really wanted to get rid of them. She would have put them kids right in that car and drove them right over there to the house.
Jaden don't give a fuck about him on being on the phone with Chrisean. Jaden will fuck John with Chrisean on FaceTime, okay? She don't give a merry motherfuck.
Oh,
She
please.
gonna get her tune up. She
Please.
say that cock make her cock a do, okay? She don't give a merry motherfucker about none of that bullshit. She gonna get her a tune up. She said that cock make her cock a do. Her exact words. I said,
Well,
why
don't that
you,
sound disgusting if you talking about
girl?
sex with
I be over there cock
his
a
baby
do.
mother of your son? Like,
I
she
said,
sounds like.
but I can't get my cock to do right now. My
She's so
cock down there about
disgusting.
to probably fall off. And they don't give a fuck. They don't give a merry motherfuck neither. And then they'll say hi, Dad, to Mrs. Sappho. Hi, Dad. You want to get a shot? You want to get a shot? He don't like y'all. Why y'all keep asking him, do he want to get a shot? Because every Sunday, he be ready for y'all to do the pickup on time. And every Sunday, these motherfuckers is late. 3, 4, 5, 6 hours. And I told him, don't take that pill till they say they at the gate. Don't take the fucking pill till they say they at the gate. He think they gonna listen to him. Yeah, y'all got to be on time on my days off. They don't give a fuck about your days off. They over there cock-a-doodle-doing. Getting that last little tune-up. When they could have got it, she could have answered that phone last night and been cock-a-doodle-doing all night.
Ain't nobody asking her no damn questions about no Jaden. She just want to just damn it speak
He
about
don't like
Jaden
them.
and
He just
Krishan.
act cool, but he don't fuck with them. None of them, because they
Yeah.
always late on Sunday, messing up his Sunday. Okay? He like to cock-a-doodle-doo before the game, after the game, and during the halftime. But not with them. He just came out about 30 minutes ago talking about these kids still here. Now I got to be all under pressure until they get here. Hiding and shit. We all hiding outside. We've been outside for 2 hours. Hiding. Talking about I'm over here running the goddamn daycare center on his day off. Yeah, he probably done left me. He probably done went on down there to the white bitch house. I don't even blame him. I don't even blame him. Girl, she said ain't no games on today. Would y'all tell her that the sports husband's gonna find a game, an old game, a new game, and then some highlights of another game every Sunday? Okay, on their day off, they gonna find some another nigga throwing a goddamn ball all day long. They gonna be hungry, they gonna be horny, and they gonna be thirsty the whole Sunday, all 12 months out of the year. Okay, somebody tell her what the sports husbands do. Everybody's husband right now is watching a game from 1972, and if they can't find one of them, honey, he'll turn his own shit on and watch himself in them little bitty shorts from when he was in high school. Girl, I'll go in there and that motherfucker be midnight watching his own old highlights. Okay, watching his own self. Girl, then they get that one drink and I'm talking about, yeah, I could have made it.
Just me. She's
If so-and-so
definitely
would have
making all this
supported
stuff
me,
up. You could tell.
I would have made it. Nigga, shut the fuck up.
That's how you know she's a Looney Tune, because she's sitting there
Girl,
talking
no, you
about
can't
herself
say that.
making
You
up
just gotta
shit.
say that in your mind. You just gotta be like, yeah, babe, you could have, but you did all right.
For real.
But in my mind, I'd be like, nigga, shut the fuck up. You only 6'2". Girl, every nigga that watched sports, that played sports even a little bit, gonna talk that bullshit. As soon as they take that sip and start watching them fucking highlights. I'll be like, oh, here we go again. Carla says, all of us. Girl, you know your husband too, right? Girl, I'll be calling all my friends, bitch, he done pulled that motherfucking highlight tape out. He about to drink himself back into 1985. Could you imagine us walking around here? I was prom queen. I was supposed to be on all
That's
the
what
big
she was saying.
screens. But no, my mama was a crackhead and she didn't invest in me. I wish I would say some bullshit like that. I should have made it. I should have been over there like Tisha Campbell and them. Blue not thinking about Stewie, girl. He was on that phone blowing up her line last night. We all watched it on. I watched it this morning, but we all watched him blowing up that phone. That was the first motherfucking booty call he tried to make, honey. But she was over there making that money, honey. She said, "Fuck that nigga." You know, a little bitch. She see a couple dollars, honey. That was big. That was big bread she seen last night. She said, "Fuck." That success last night had her call me this morning talking about, I made it, mama. I made it. I'm a streamer. I'm a streamer now. Thank you for supporting me and taking care of my kids. Girl, she was giving out Oscars this morning. And I want to thank God. I want to thank God and I want to thank you for taking care of my kids.
This bitch is a liar.
I want to thank Sam.
I want to thank you for taking care of my
Bitch, it's
kids.
2
You hear
o'clock.
this?
Cut off. I said that all that is nice, ma'am, but you better be here at 2. And what happened? Girl, she was giving out her Oscar speech this morning, honey. She done made it to be a professional streamer, I guess.
She's up here just
Child.
promoting the heck out of Jaden. That's what this live is about. Cause she ain't got nothing else to talk
She
about.
did 24 hours.
Right,
She
because
ain't got no
I'm
voice
kind of
left. She
confused. How do
bored.
you know you become a professional
Yeah, I
streamer?
told her these kids need to be grateful, honey. When I had to get my rent money up, I had to talk phone sex for 24 hours. They got it good. Y'all got it good these days, honey. I had to be on that motherfucker pretending I had peanut butter on my motherfucking ass and shit. That shit started getting so overwhelming. I started getting the peanut butter for real. Okay? Catch myself, bitch, why are you rubbing peanut butter on your ass? He can't see you through this phone. Girl, he talking about, you got the peanut butter? You got the peanut butter? Bitch, let me go get the peanut butter. See what the peanut butter do. Y'all ever heard of that? Girl, that phone sex shit, girl, they had me putting on cowboy boots.
Here we go with this dry
Girl, they had
lie.
me, and then as
That's
soon
when
as
she
I
be
start
lying. That
moaning with
laugh,
them,
she be
girl, they
lying.
realize I'm black. They be like, is this Karen or is this Tiffany? Bitch, girl, could you imagine being a phone sex caller trying to be racist? Like, nigga, if you don't shut the fuck up and do what you came to do, because I'm going to do what I do. Girl, I'm on the phone supposed to be working them, honey. Shit, I bust about 5-6 nuts on that. I was on that motherfucker getting paid, honey. But see, they got it good these days, honey. They just get the camera on them, follow them around the city and the town, honey. They ain't got to make nobody come or nothing. Times has changed, honey. These hoes is up, honey. She better pull up and give me a compensation, a late fee. How much is the late fee? $1 a minute? How much should I charge? $1 a minute? I'm about to charge her and Callie $1 a minute. I'm about to charge y'all mom a late fee. Y'all was supposed to go home already. It is 4:48. Then Papa say it was time to go home 2 hours ago. They don't give a fuck. They don't even give a fuck. I'm at $500. Because let's do the math. She had 5,000 subscribers times $8. $5, $8 times.
That's exactly what they doing,
5,000
counting that girl money.
Is that 40,000? Is that $40,000? Or $4,000? That's 40, ain't it?
They counting that girl money already.
And that's crazy.
She sat on live and did the math on all her subscribers and how much she gonna make. That is insane.
$8 times 5,000. Is that $40,000?
She's slow.
Bitch,
Slow.
I know you lying. She better walk up in here with a late fee. Oh, she might have took that money and moved to Africa. She might have left all him, them, and these kids.
You don't get the money
She
today.
probably them clout kids $10 a minute. 40K? Oh, bitch. Yeah, she gonna give me some of that money. I thought it say $7.99. When I went on there to talk shit, it told me to put $7.99 on that thing. When I paid for it, it said $7.99. Oh, she clocking big bread. Now I wonder why she was crying giving out an Oscar. She got about 6 months of mortgage on there, don't she? Okay, I ain't counting her money or nothing, but you know she is late, and I'm gonna need a hefty late fee. She got
So
2
6
kids
months
too,
of
so that's
mortgage, how
times
much
2.
is that much? Girl, bye.
I'll rocks with you in Blue 100, but I'm so disappointed in him. Oh well. Why you disappointed in him? What'd he do? Carter! Carter, didn't I ask you not to jump from over there? Didn't I ask you not to jump from over there? She needs to pay for all that food. She need to bring them some food, or Blue makes $120,000 a month. Oh, they need to cash me out then, don't they? I need some of that money. Shit, I better get on that goddamn stream. They say your mama made $40,000 last night. She
Why
did?
are they lying talking about Blue making
How you know?
if you don't have the same amount of
How much she gonna
subscribers
give
every
me?
month?
Nothing.
So I'm just babysitting for free, huh?
Yep. Maybe like $100. That's it.
God damn it.
Not $1.
Well, she late, so can I get a late fee or something?
No. She probably do something right now.
She probably where?
Doing something.
Like what?
Sleep.
Sleep?
Yes.
Why she sleep? She's supposed to be picking y'all up.
No, she's a deep sleeper. Just like Carter.
Child. He said they deep sleepers, child. Javon wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I don't give a fuck what time he go to bed. He is a 6 o'clock riser, honey. He's getting up at 6. I have to tell him to be quiet. Don't wake nobody else up in this house at 6 o'clock, okay? Journey is the last one to get up, honey. Her and Carter. Them lazy ass Leos gonna sleep till it's over. Junior is, what is y'all talking about? Yep, he Blue's twin. Yes, girl, he is gonna get up at 6 o'clock, honey. He can't sleep past 6:01. Make sure y'all tap into Six Hot and let y'all kids watch the next episode, because the boys learned the 10 Commandments and they did such a good job, and they gave examples of the 10 Commandments. And I'm so proud of them. can y'all stay out of Blue's family business? This is for entertainment only. Next weekend, they gotta give you a break. Yeah, they gonna give me a break next weekend. I gotta go check on my friend that got cancer. So as soon as they pick their kids up, probably on Tuesday, I'm out of here for like a week. Make sure y'all go donate to my friend. She got cancer and she tried to take care of it herself, and that the chemo and the radiation didn't work, and she really could use some support. So
I
even
thought
if
she
we all
beat
go
it.
send $5,
Right.
they over
Then
there
like a
trying to
month
put
ago,
all
she
that
said she
medicine
beat it. It
together.
came back
So
that fast.
More than a month ago, yeah.
go
They
make a
put a
donation. I put the
no,
link
not
is
that
on
she
my
beat it. It was the
story on
cancer.
my other page, and if you blocked, I'll leave it on here. I'm going to donate. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, those medicines is very expensive, and I just can't believe once they tell you that the radiation and the chemo didn't work, they just send you home and that's it. But there's stuff, if you got money, there's stuff you could do. So even him having to stay off work to help her, like just going.
Who is him? Because last time I checked, she ain't had no man. So what's going on now?
Who she talking about?
She's saying her friend, so we think we talking about the one with the dread, but apparently not, because she said he. I don't remember her having a man. Wasn't they trying to find her a man before?
Yeah. That's why when she said it, I said, wait, I thought she said she beat the cancer.
Over there and make a donation and know that it's going to somewhere good. Yeah, he over there, he trying to do those infusion shots, all the supplies that they gotta order. He has literally took a leave of absence.
Oh, she's talking about a guy.
Are you guys ready to get out? They're saying it could be weeks, so it's kind of hard to travel and transport her. So he's been
No, she talking
talking to some
about her
doctors over
nephew
there and
work
getting
for.
some information that he could do over here. And I'm on my way over there
Yeah, she
as
confusing me
soon as
at
they
this
get the
point.
kids and get situated. So I'll probably be offline for a couple days. She has an 8-year-old. So whatever y'all could do to help, even if it's $5, just go send it over there. Mexico is the spot for treatment. Yeah, we was getting ready to try that route, but she kind of weak, so he gonna try to do it. He gonna try to get. They gave him a whole list of stuff to do, so he gonna try to do it, get her strength up, and then try to get her going. I don't see nothing. The sun done took over. Okay, guys, it's time to get out. Yes, y'all done already took a shower. They just got out the shower in the bath, and now they back in here. No, you're opening your eyes. Look how red your eyes are. You're not supposed to open your eyes. Get out. Yes.
It's a lot to unpack. She's a liar.
So prayers are appreciated for Mrs. Wilson and her family. She has.
Who the hell is Mrs.
They gonna
Wilson?
learn how to swim before it's over. Look at it. They gonna
Her thing stay forever pausing.
That's because she's lying.
Yeah, she is. She she every time she start, don't you notice every time she start telling somebody business, her phone start freezing?
Yeah, because she be lying too. She ain't nothing
Yep.
but a liar, and them people in her chat is just as delusional. Because Blue had a whole nother chick in the bag. So first of all, how was he mad because Jaden didn't answer the phone? That's what I'm confused about. And number two, why would you think he would ever have sex with Jaden in front of Chrisean, no matter what Jaden wanted? So you sound extra stupid.
Exactly. She just be running her mouth to run her mouth. I think sometimes she just want to hear herself talk.
Right. And the fact that Jaden has conversations with you about having sex with her son is
It's
disgusting to me.
crazy,
Like, oh,
right? That's what I said. That's crazy to me. Like, first of all, why would you even want to have that type of conversation?
well,
Wait,
and you got to remember, she wanted to pick out Anne's lingerie and film it the night that Blue came home. Remember?
and she wanted to film it.
Yeah, she crazy. I think Blue was touched allegedly as a child.
The way she act, and the way he act is kind of starting to make you think like that now. It's like it's hard to not have these thoughts now that this is what's going on because he's weird in a way, and then the things that say out her mouth is
Yeah,
like
all that nonsense talking she do about Mr. Sappho being big and all that. Well, your sister said he part of the itty bitty committee, but
right.
anyway, because you told her that.
Girls, can I come in this room and y'all go back in because I need. All right, if I go over here, y'all not gonna bother me, right? Y'all gonna stay here. I'm sorry. I'm at my cousin's house, and he got twins, two little twin girls, and I'm trying to get to the plug my. I came inside because it was starting to get a little chilly out there now. That
Big.
wind was blowing.
Well, it feel good over here where you in Long Island, but as hot as it was in Brooklyn earlier, I'm sitting on the deck right now in the back, and it feels so good out here.
Yeah, it's hot. It was feeling good over here. It was nice too, but the water's close over here too.
Oh, okay, yeah. So
So now it's like, all right, I'm starting to get chilly, and I don't like to feel cold. So I'm like, all right, let me come inside real quick before my laptop die. So let me come up now. So all right, I guess she must have died. She must.
girl, if only. Let me stop. God forgive me.
I don't mean it like that, y'all. I don't mean it like that, y'all. Let me see if she will go back. Hold on. No, whatever.
And why don't people lying to her talking about Blue make 120,000 a month? Blue ain't seen 5,000 subscribers in how many months?
Right, right.
Barely make it too.
Yeah,
And
they
he,
tried to hurry up and clean that up and say like try to make it look like he makes more money than her. No, she just surpassed him.
mm-hmm. But he admitted out his own mouth the other day where he was saying like when he gets flagged, when they keep banning him, he loses his subscribers because when he's banned, they're not like the people not subscribing the next week, so he have to get them to subscribe again. So he like, I'm just doing this for fun now. Like I'm not even doing this as a job. I'm doing it different from other streamers. I'm not doing all that other stuff. It's for fun now because I don't get the subscribers because I keep getting banned.
Because she a bozo.
Yep. But see, the thing is, Jaden, although a lot of people don't like Jaden and think she you know, Boo Boo the Fool too, she does have a fan base.
Yeah.
So her fan base is gonna keep supporting her. He don't have a big fan base. He got a following because people follow to see what he gonna say about Chrisean. They follow to see what he gonna do with Nevaeh and Jaden. They're not really the fan base. So she's getting more subscribers and more following money-wise with Twitch than him, because a lot of people just in there just to watch, not to support, if that makes sense. Oh, wait.
Asking, okay, this is for the month of June, right? For her. What is it gonna look like when July come? Because if they don't resubscribe, she's not gonna see that same money.
They gotta keep subscribing.
Yeah, okay. That's what I thought.
They gotta keep subscribing. Yep. So it could be good this month and it could be down next month. They could feel like they gave her $20,000 this month and say fuck you for next month.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. And then if she had supporters, first off, I wouldn't have gave her no money. That's one. Not after, because of what he said about taking the, you know, I'm taking care of their kids or whatever. I wouldn't have gave her no money, even if I supported her, if I was a supporter of hers.
So you still sleeping with this nigga?
She's gonna sleep with him. And now look, she's still sleeping with him and possibly pregnant. So what was the point? Like, y'all supporting her for what? And she's still sleeping with him. It's not like y'all supporting her because she walked away from him and said, I'm done. And now he online like, oh, she could take care of her kids by herself, blah, 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 blah. And, you know, she's showing the world that she done. Now y'all feel bad. Y'all like, okay, we're going to throw her something. We're going to help her out. No, he disrespects her and then she go sleep with him the same night.
Right.
Just like Nevaeh.
It's not like somebody like a Chrisean that been taking care of her son by herself from the very beginning. He ain't never bought a pamper, a pacifier, no milk, no nothing.
Exactly.
As soon as he start getting her stream up, I'm definitely subscribing. You heard? Because what?
Yep. That's how I'm like, I don't know. I guess supporters support in different ways. You know, when people really support you, you can't do no wrong in their eyes. Nothing you doing, nothing you doing is wrong. They just a diehard supporter. So
let me tell you something. I love Chrisean to death, and I feel like that could be my little sister. But if she wrong, she wrong.
Yep. Absolutely. And I think that's where some people feel like when I give my little spill, they feel like I'm going against Chrisean because they are diehard Chrisean supporters. I can support you and I could be a supporter of you. But if I think if you do something wrong, now since I've been doing YouTube, I can't say she did something wrong. She's tremendously has changed. 100% has changed. But even when I had my little take on when she went to Blueface, you know, after that interview.
But you know, and like I told you, some people, like, we from New York. Like, we kind of aggressive in a way sometimes. And when we passionate about things, it's the way we speak. So sometimes our delivery, people may take it wrong because I know I could be very abrupt and when I'm talking. And some people take it wrong. Some people take it as me being disrespectful, but I'm not. That's just me and who I am. People take things different ways. I always tell people, well, get some thicker skin because this is me.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And that's what I was telling the chat the other day. Like, I'm from New York. This how we speak. Like, so I was saying a Cardi thing the other day. I was like the Cardi and Lotto situation. I was like, I'm from New York. I could relate to how Cardi speaks because I speak like Cardi. When Cardi said that when she was beefing with Ice Spice and she was saying she'll beat Ice Spice ass and all of that, and she said, I'm not pussy like Lotto. It didn't mean she was disrespecting Lotto. I was telling the chat, I said, in New York, like that's how I speak. If I know somebody beefing with you, and that person ain't doing nothing and they punking you and now I got an issue with you, I'm quick to tell you, I'm not such and such. I would drag you.
Correct.
I would drag you. Like,
Correct.
that's how we speak. It's not that you disrespecting the other person. You just letting them know that person might have not put hands on you, but I will. So when I was like, the internet is the one who put that, made it more than what it was. Like, oh, she disrespecting Lotto. No, that's just how she talk. That's how we talk. And I could, only thing I'll say is that Cardi went before she had a kid and she was talking about people, kids and all that. I didn't agree with that. No, didn't agree with it because I have a kid. And even if I didn't have a kid, kids is off limits. And I don't understand that in this new day and age, how people be dragging people kids. But I would never agree with that. And I like her. But I'm not going to agree with her. Not on that. You know what I'm saying? So I was telling the chat too. I'd be like, yo, y'all be scared to come up on the platform with me. I said, I ain't gonna bite y'all. Like, y'all scared how I talk? This is just how I talk. So I had to tell them, like, yo, I call myself the sweetest bitch. I'm the sweetest bitch there is because I'm a sweetheart in real life. Like, a sweetheart. But then the bitch in me come out when you cross me. If you cross me, if you think you're going to talk to me how you want to talk to me, I'm going to tell you how I feel right there. I ain't waiting on how to talk about. I'm going to come out. So I always say I'm the sweetest bitch there is. You know what I'm saying? So I was letting my chat know Friday. We had a little conversation. I was letting them know, like, when I say I'm the sweetest bitch, and this is for the people that wasn't here Friday. When I say that, I was giving a little insight.
Ange, hold on 1 minute. Can I address something real quick?
Yeah.
So Sexy Annie says Blue jumps out of bed, stops the stream for Chrisean because she haven't slept with him. He can't just run over. He can't get what he wants. He has to do what she say. But he didn't drop the stream, or we wouldn't have been able to know what was going on. And here, baby Jesus called him daddy. So I'm confused. Okay.
Yeah, he didn't drop the stream. Blue went in the other room to talk to her to get that content. That was content for him. But anyway, but I was saying that I was telling the people in the chat on Friday, I said, me in real life, every year before the pandemic is where I kind of stopped because of that 6 feet standing distance and stuff like that. I used to give away 150 book bags full of school supplies. I did that for my community. I did that. I would raise the money and I would do the back to school thing. But I would do the drawstring bags, fill it up with all type of school supplies. And them bags was not wimpy bags. Them bags had stuff. The parents ain't even had to buy their stuff.
Yeah.
Then I would do
the book
bags. Right. Then I would do like 2 book bags and I would raffle them off. Those book bags will have a different set of school supplies and they're more expensive. I used to raffle those off. I used to take my son, my childhood friend would come with me, my neighbor would come with me, and one of my son's friends, and we would go from 34th Street through the whole Times Square, Battery Park, and feed 100 homeless people. That's me. That's what I do. You understand what I'm saying? I only stop with, and I want to get back into it. But when the pandemic came, y'all know it was like standing 6 feet, lines were long. They limited stuff that you could buy. Let me tell you, one day I'm gonna show y'all. I just don't want to be showing y'all everything in my phone, so I gotta make sure I ain't showing y'all shit in my phone. Y'all don't need to be saying, but I'm gonna show y'all the videos. I'm gonna show y'all the pictures when I post when I'm buying all this stuff. So I really be doing this, y'all. Like one thing about me, I'm a very giving person to people. Like
Yeah.
I'm that person that I said this. If I have $5 and you said you broke and that's all I got in my pocket, I'm gonna share that $5 with you. I've had people come stay with me and cross me after me opening my home to them. You know what I'm saying? Like, y'all, I may sound rough to y'all because I'm from New York. This is how we talk,
Yeah.
but I'm really not. I'm rough and I'm not rough. I'm rough because I'm gonna defend myself. Ain't nobody gonna play me. I ain't a punk, but I'm not rough. I'm soft in the same way because I have a good heart. You know what I'm saying? So that's me. Like that's me in real life. So when I be saying, y'all don't be scared of me, I'm New York. This is how we talk. When we walk the streets, we be wanting to knock people down when they're in front of us. We
Absolutely.
walk too
Like,
slow
move
for
the way
us.
already.
We
Why you walking
fast
slow?
paced.
Get your head out your phone. Walk. Move.
Exactly. We fast paced. I'm cursing everybody out as I'm walking down the block. Do it mean I got a problem with them? Nah, I just want them to get the hell out of my way so I can get going where I'm going. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's a fact.
that's New York. That's how we are. We not slow paced. We fast paced. So with us, it's like this is how we are. Like, so don't take nothing I say like, oh, she disrespectful. Her mouth is like that. Y'all just gotta learn how. Y'all just gotta learn me, I guess. The more y'all on my platform, y'all listening, y'all watching, you're gonna know that nah, she mad cool because I'm really cool in real life. Like I'm really cool.
Yeah. Sexy Nay, she gonna be buying covers every time she leave that house. Cause every time she leaves, he gonna have a new chick there. So let her keep buying new covers. That ain't gonna mean nothing.
Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. So yeah, I had to tell my chat that I was like, don't be scared. And then I think it was 2 people Friday that came up that never came up before, you know, and they was kicking it with me and stuff. So I'm
That's
like, yo, don't be scared. I
right.
ain't
I
gonna beat
check
y'all.
it garden.
Yeah, I'm like, I ain't gonna bite y'all. I didn't leave the live. I picked the live and members only. I didn't leave it out only because we started, you know, it's Freestyle Friday. We were talking about different stuff. So we started talking about the Jay-Z and the Diddy stuff. So I pitched that in private. I ain't want I don't play with them in. So I didn't want to leave that open. I just threw that in the members after I end the live. But yeah, y'all, I'm cool. Y'all don't gotta be afraid to come up on here. You know what I'm saying? Like I ain't gonna bite nobody. And yeah, sometimes I might not agree with you. Y'all might not agree with me. Don't take if I say, nah, I don't feel that way. I'm gonna say something different. Don't take that as me being disrespectful. Don't just take that as I have a difference of opinion. You allowed to have a difference of opinion. I'm just letting you know where I stand. Like, nah, I don't agree with you on that one. This is my take. But just because I don't agree and that's my take does not mean that I'm being rude. We are both allowed. We are all allowed to have a difference of opinion
Because
without
we're
nobody
different
getting
people.
mad. Huh?
We are different people. So of course, everybody got different
Exactly.
personalities and different points of views when it comes to life and things that go on.
Exactly. Exactly. And that's what people have to understand. Like you allow, you know, there's time y'all could come up here and say y'all opinion and what y'all think and not be interrupted. And the next person could come up and say they piece and y'all could just pitch y'all pieces out there without me even rebuttaling on it because you're allowed to have your opinions. Everybody have difference of opinions. You know what I'm saying? So and that's what I want y'all to understand on my platform. Don't be afraid to come over here. Don't think that I'm mean. I'm not mean. I want y'all to feel comfortable with me. I want y'all to feel comfortable when I drop the link to come on up. I want you to feel comfortable to express yourself. However you express yourself, just don't be, you know, disrespectful. We not disrespectful. We not, you know, gonna disrespect kids. We not gonna do none of that. But I don't mind you coming up and giving your difference of opinion. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm open to it all. Just come on up. Y'all don't have to turn the camera on if you don't want to turn your camera on. If you want to turn your camera on, turn your camera on. It's however you feel. You just your voice, turn your camera off. People just hear your voice. You know what I'm saying? And then you get comfortable with coming up. Once you come up one time, you get comfortable. You get comfortable with coming up and engaging in a conversation. You know, sometimes like I'll call for chocolate. I'll call for when Petty is not around, because you know Petty also works. So Petty be gonna have to sleep certain times. So I know, okay, Petty not here. So I look in the chat and I be looking for chocolate. I look for Angel, certain people. I know Shava gonna come up. So sometimes when I'll talk and try to talk to the end of what I'm saying, then drop the link. Because sometimes when I let people up early, it turns the conversation different because I didn't finish all the subjects I was talking about. So I learned now, you know what? Let me drop the link at the end. Let me talk. So I might be talking for an hour because I'm trying to talk about everything so I can get it out. Then drop the link so y'all could come up and now y'all can rebuttal off of what I said. We could all go back and forth. Everybody can have their different, they different views. And then I have days that I just go live. I ain't really got that much shit to talk about. So I'm like, all right, let me drop the link. And I be wanting y'all to come up sometime because I don't want dead air. And then if I go 20 minutes and nobody came up, then I'm like, all right, I'm going to just end the live. Because nobody want to come up. But then people be hitting me like, yo, I was looking for you to go live. Nobody was live today. Da, da, da. So sometimes I'm like, all right, let me just go live because the people be looking for people to be live. Nobody live. But then nobody want to come in. Y'all don't want to come join me. Y'all don't want to come join me. Y'all be hurting my little feelings. But it's okay. It's okay. Chocolate be holding me down when she around. Chocolate be holding me down. I guess it's that New York thing.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Heard the witch in her lies.
Exactly. Let me go back to what's this? Yeah. Hold on. Let me pay him back up. Hey, Don. No, it didn't go up. Come on. 1 second. Hold on. Oh, because it's over here. That's why. Sorry.
Which one subscribers? With
the crowns and shit. Like this person right here don't have no crown.
Yeah. You should know your answer. Yeah.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't know. She ugly as a motherfucker to me, man. She look like one of Homer Simpson's cousins or some shit. This is terrible.
Wait, hold on. Oh, it's still open. Hold on. Somebody wait. Do not consent. Said, hey, Miss Petty. I'm very curious what you think. What you thinking about that call? Do not consent. It's me, Ange. Petty on the stage too, though. But it's me, Ange. I think now, do you really want my opinion or do you really want a Miss Petty opinion? Miss Petty probably getting some Z's because she been up there all day and she was supposed to take a nap this morning and I told her to go live and she was having a good old time. So now I think she done, passed out. The party was too good. The party don't put her to sleep. I think she napping that right now. But I think the call was a regular call. I think that him and Chrisean normally speaks to each other. However, because they have a kid together, no matter what Blueface say, what he put on the internet, they speak. But he wanted the world, he wanted that conversation to be known that him and her is having a conversation, so people could be doing what you're doing right now, asking about it.
Right. And I don't think he expected baby Jesus to say DADA either.
Yeah, I don't think so neither. I don't think he expected that. Because hell, we ain't expect that. Let's be
Right,
real.
and that kind of took him aback. You seen the look on his face?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, don't get us wrong. He's a piece of shite in the same breath. We already know his tricks, the bullshit that he do at the end of the day. But when he sits down in his quiet moment, just know that things run through his mind. He know he wrong. I'm not gonna say he don't know what he's doing is wrong. He definitely knows, but he's the type of individual. He's always been for clicks and views. It's always been about that for him from the beginning of time when him and Chrisean was together. Anything to sensationalize and get the internet to watch. That's always been him. He's a showboater.
And that's what I was trying to tell people. Like, listen, y'all may think different than me, right? I know Blueface is a piece of shit, right? Hold on, let me close this door. So if I say some words, I don't want the little twins to hear me saying certain things. So, all right, I closed the room door because I don't want them walking by or hear me saying things. So, Blueface, I know Blueface is a piece of garbage. He's trash, and he goes online to show the world that he's trash. But I told y'all before, it was a little piece of me that when he first had came home from jail and he was holding baby Chrisean, he actually looked like he was a dad. You know what I'm saying? Like, he actually was looking at him like, damn, I miss him. I miss these 2 years in his life. Like, he was really looking like he was gonna ready to be in his life, like be there for him. And everybody was jumping the gun. You know, y'all know in the beginning I said to y'all, not me, he got to be 6 months in for me to even think that he really gonna be there. I'm taking this shit day by day. Of course, day by day happened 2 days later, right? And the old Blue was right back out again. However, it still don't take away that moment that when I was looking at him, like that I saw that he had with him, it looked so real at that moment. And behind the scenes, that like we know they are speaking. Do he really feel like that? Do he really feels that way for the baby? Meaning like he want a connection with the baby. He want to be there for the baby. It's a possibility. Could the asshole just be him to keep us talking? That could be too. But the bad part is, if he really want to be there for his son and he really want to be in his son's life, we would never think that he gonna be shit, because all he keeps showing us is the piece of shit of him for clicks and views. So it's like no matter what he do, to me, I can't speak for everybody else, is gonna always be for clicks and views.
Yeah, because he's immature and he know he can't have his way with Chrisean no more. You understand what I'm saying? She's not that same 19-year-old girl that he met. You understand? Her brain not developed. We all got to remember, when Chrisean first met Blue, college, just left high school, remember, she was track. She wasn't drinking and smoking. Drinking and smoking was new to her.
Yep.
He didn't know what that does to an undeveloped brain. You know what I mean?
Yep. Remember, she said he was the one who introduced the drinking to her. She wasn't drinking.
Right.
She didn't start drinking until she got on Bad Girls Club. What's that? That Blue Club.
Blue Girls.
Yeah. She ain't start drinking until she got with him and got her strung out on the alcohol that she said she was drinking it for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And we seen that on Bad Girls. She would have that sippy cup, that cup everywhere she went. She had that cup with her on Bad Girls. You know what that cup was consist of. You know what was in it. But you can't blame her. And that was the problem. People was looking at her, not knowing that this man was the one who was doing all of this. He got her drinking all of that. He put that into her life.
Right. And we got to also think about her upbringing and things like that. The way it goes with their family, how, when they get a man or whatever case may be, they put their all into that man. They obey their man. You understand what I'm saying? So a lot of that, and you see, that's a learned behavior, and that's how things are done with your family. I mean, you pick that crap up, whether it's right or wrong.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So to me, it's like the internet is the internet. Real life is real life. If you're going to be a father, your kid should never be for clicks and views. Denying your kid should never be for clicks and views. Disrespecting your kid should never be for clicks and views. If you're going to be a father, a real father, just like a real mother is going to be their kid's protector. Now, if you want clicks and views because you disrespecting your baby moms, all your baby moms, different females, then okay, it is what it is. That's the clicks and views. You doing that. You do. Chocolate probably got a phone call and it made her drop. Let me drop the link again so she could come back up. What I was saying, yeah, like real life. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta do this over. And real life, real life is real life. Clicks and views is clicks and views. You don't play with your kids for the clicks and views. You know what I'm saying, y'all? Like, you don't play with your kids for clicks and views. You don't disrespect your kids for clicks and views. If you're gonna do that to your baby moms for the clicks and views, who cares? You know why? Who cares? Because they grown. I just pinned the link, Chocolate. Yeah, because they grown. They could defend themselves. So if you want to disrespect them for clicks and views, so be it. But you don't do that to no kid. No mother and no father is going to disrespect their children for clicks and views so the internet could talk about them, disrespect them, anything that when they get older, they're going to see all of this stuff about them. They're going to see this stuff. Now, when they read things that's being disrespected about them, that's still bullying. That is online bullying. You don't know what type of brain your kids is going to have in a few years. They might be weak. Now, because they weak and they reading all of this stuff on the internet, now they want to, God forbid, end their life. Who you going to blame? The people on the internet? No, it's your fault because you allowed the people on the internet. You opened the door for the people to disrespect your kids because you disrespect them. That's why I said Friday, women are the ones that watch him. The way he disrespect women, that's why I don't watch him. Most of his viewers are women. Stop watching him. Stop watching him. He has no respect he don't respect his mama. He don't respect his mama. It's like he do anything. I want to see, did I send myself the video of the guy that was saying he wanted to fight Blueface? Let me see if I sent myself that video. Chocolate, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up? What'd you say? I'm sorry. I was talking to my mother.
Hi, mommy.
Hi, mama.
I'm good, and you? Yeah, I said.
Outside with me? Let's go. Come on, you coming? Well, stay in the house then. shut the hell up.
That's how you talking to mommy?
No, I'm talking to my dog. I came upstairs to sit on the job.
I'm like, wait, hold on. That's how we talking to mommy?
No. That's how I'm talking to my dog because he was acting like he wanted to come outside with me, putting his head in the door, but didn't step out. So, okay, shut the hell up and stay in there with your grandmother.
Oh, okay. Okay. I thought I sent it to myself. I don't know why. Oh, I think I know why. Because I ain't following myself. Oh, well. Okay.
You said you're not following yourself? Are you
No,
not?
yeah, because my page is private. My page is private. My other page, I got like 3 pages.
Jesus Christ.
So I have my main page. That page is private. Then I have my page that I had for years. Those were just, that page was to watch the internet, like watch all the lives that was going on the internet. You know, New York, they had everybody fighting against everybody. The internet used to be lit, and I was watching from you know, the fake page, as they would call it. Because if you comment and they don't like your comment, they used to block people. So I was like, oh, they're not gonna block my real page and all of that. So I had just created this page, and that's been like, that page I've been using for so long now, because that page, I follow everybody on it that I don't even use my real page to follow people on. So, and that page is also private too. It was open. I don't know how that one went private, but it's private. So now my Angie page, my Let's Talk About It with Angie, when I be trying to send the stuff, I'm thinking I'll send it. I'm not, Let's Talk About It with Angie is not following my page. So I don't got it. And I don't want to follow it from my page. So it wouldn't matter anyway. Can't nobody get in my page. You heard what I said? My IG is private. It's been private from the moment I got it. I had IG when nobody had IG. When I had IG, I had like 7 friends on IG because nobody had IG. Like the celebrities was just starting to learn about IG. Only Samsung users had IG. And then it started to get popular. Celebrities started getting it. Next thing you know, iPhone users got IG. Remember when it crashed and Samsung people was blaming the iPhone users because it ain't crashed until the iPhone they wanted to connect the iPhone users to it. That's how long I had an IG page.
Yeah, I don't even use my IG page. I used to have it connected with my Facebook, so when I posted on Facebook, it went to IG, but somehow it disconnected and I never connected again. So I just, I don't even use IG like that. And I don't even do Facebook like that either. Like only if I'm celebrating something and I put something up, but I don't be posting. I'm not an everyday poster like these
Right.
people. Yeah.
I used to on Facebook. I stopped now. My Facebook is depressing. My Facebook, damn near most of the people done passed away, or you see somebody passing. I can't take it. I don't be on there.
Yeah, it's the Facebook. You know what it is too. Sometimes it's the Facebook memories.
Yeah.
My mother got rid of her Facebook because she was like, it'd be the memories. Like when my sister passed away, like she just deleted it.
Mm-hmm. Lady Blue says she stay in Facebook jail. They still do that?
Wow. Right, you could come on Facebook now. So how you in Facebook jail? What you be doing, Lady Blue?
Right.
You could say you could spell out the curse words. Yeah, you could spell out the curse words now on Facebook. So what you be doing, Lady Blue?
Right. I ain't seen nobody go say they was Facebook jail in a long time. Like they still do that? Sure. All right, y'all want to finish watching this video? Let me go back.
Nah, she cool. When she like taking care of herself,
No,
she cool.
nigga, no. She just got something deep in her leg. That's all. That's all it is.
They laughing like a motherfucker.
For real though. I'm serious. They know it. That's why they laughing. That's why it's so funny. That's why things be funny to people because it be real.
Yeah.
Serious. Like if I said some bullshit and they be like, "Oh, that's nigga bullshit," but nigga, she really look like some other shit. She look like something.
Yeah.
Not look
Why
like
you dissing her like that, yo?
They said they taking
She like the Taco Bell dog. I can't unsee that shit.
They say like shit like
oh,
they're pregnant.
King Harris, kinda, yeah.
Oh yeah, they said that shit.
Yeah, I think no, it's like more like King Harris look like a bitch though. Yeah. That's what it's more like. It's more like he looked like a woman too.
Yeah, that's what people said that shit. Because that nigga don't got no hair at all.
Bro, he got hair on his head.
Yeah, on his head, but I'm like, as a man, like he don't have that.
Yeah, but he got them big lips like a woman though.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? He like got his teeth done and made the lips poke out.
Yeah.
You know them niggas in jail like shit like that. Them jail niggas be like, bring that big lip nigga in here. Light skinned big lip nigga in here.
Hey, light skinned.
Yeah. Bring that clear big lip nigga in here. Is that where the voodoo shit come from? That bitch, you know that bitch. Look,
she has a cat.
You know that? You know her cat named Lucifina? That bitch the devil.
That says enough right there.
Ain't no clear-minded person will name their cat no shit like that. Something wrong with that bitch. She got shit going on.
Yo, the way he going.
So I tell you, don't brush your hair around that bitch. don't do nothing around her, nigga. She waiting. She waiting on you.
Grab some of that hair, huh?
Yeah, she waiting on you to do something.
Spring got sense because that's how they do.
Mm-hmm.
Your boy hit the. Of course I hit. I'm a hoe. I'm a whore. I'm a. You know what I mean? That's what I'm going to do.
A whole slutolina.
That's what I'm going to do. I hit shit. That's what I'm going to do that.
Nigga say I teabag shit. I hit shit, doggy. Chat, take a shot.
They said the co-part is her name. Spell her name back like Nevaeh spelled backwards is heaven.
Oh yeah. She just got some shit going on then. Yeah. She's battling demons.
Amen.
Nigga, any female, right, that's trying to build some shit with a nigga, and she know the nigga out here fucking other hoes raw and shit, she cool with it. Bitch a fucking bump. She's her love go as far as her place to stay. Yeah. Like you know what I'm saying? Like she got a place to stay. She don't give a fuck what a nigga do. She don't give a fuck. Like, you come in here with AIDS, it's cool.
Yeah.
Yo, he going.
You come in here with anything. I don't give a fuck. As long as I can sleep in this bed.
Yeah. You know, bitch brain is all fucked up. She doing that.
Yeah. So look. Try loving yourself. God damn it. Love yourself, bitch.
At least the niggas that cheat and lie, at least they're lying. Motherfucker look at you, hey, look, I just fucked another girl
I just
raw.
fucked another bitch raw. And another in there. And she might have my baby. And she'd be like, oh, okay. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, a man's gonna do what a man's gonna do. Yes, niggas gonna fuck bitches, yes. But how you going about that shit is a whole nother level.
Look, the bitch be like, I'm not doing it though. Like, look, you know what's funny? This bitch sitting laying in the bed with the nigga Blueface, right? Mm-hmm. And her baby daddy called. And she picks up the phone, right?
She did?
Yeah, she picked up the phone and said, huh? At my baby daddy house. Okay, bye. And then called him a sperm donor. Like, if you're mad at a nigga, you're not gonna pick up the phone and talk to the nigga while you with another nigga. Like, bro, you got something going on with a bunch of niggas.
Yeah. Yeah.
She got some shit going on, man.
She just be doing shit. She was talking about me a lot last night too. But you know they're gonna be like,
you right, that bitch on the hot horse. That bitch a crackhead. Every time they get on stream, she said, I was high that day. I was high that day. Was it November 2nd? Was it November 3rd? I'm like, well, nigga, every day you high, bitch? Like, there's something wrong with you.
It's like, yeah. Remember I was high with my son? He took pictures and I fell asleep?
Yeah.
Like, that was crazy. You should have never in your life said no shit like that.
That bitch high, like high. Like she be high every day. Remember I was off the pills? Remember the day you kicked me out your house and I was all right? Like, God damn, bitch, you a crackhead. It's like, that's not good. That's not good.
This is like, how much, like, hey, I'm clout chasing off a bitch that's homeless.
Man, that bitch a cold crackhead. That bitch,
You homeless, a crackhead.
Yeah.
Your name is fucked up.
Over.
It's over with. I'm clout chasing off of you. And then you're gonna say, hey, I'm clout chasing. Why wouldn't I just clout chase off the nigga name you got tattooed on your face? He's way, way on a whole up here compared to that nigga. I don't give a fuck about
NBA young
you
boy.
spoke on me. Keep my name out your mouth. That's how I feel. We wouldn't even be having this conversation right now if I said something the first time and you said, hey, I ain't gonna speak on you no more, my bad. You would have never heard a word from me ever again. It would have been no song. If he would have never spoken on me how he spoke on me, it would never been no song, never been no nothing. So it's like, you know, it ain't. Hey, look, since a kid, right?
I ain't gonna lie.
Since a kid, right? Look, I always been like this.
Said you a bum ass.
Look, since a kid, right? I was my grandma always said this. She said, hey, if somebody hits you, you better hit their ass back. I always was taught that since a kid. So it's kind of hard for me to, you know what I mean? When I get older, it's like, you know, I know not necessarily that what grandma was telling me was wrong, but I know sometimes it's okay to let shit go. But my grandma always said, don't be a starter. You don't always be a starter, but make sure you finish that shit. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, my grandma always told me, somebody hit you better hit their ass back. Simple. So that's just been in my mind since a kid. So it's like when somebody speaks on me, I want to speak on them back. That's it.
Yeah, she definitely a pill popper.
That's all.
Somebody said she a pill popper. She definitely a pill popper. She need no lie. Whoever called them people on her with her kid though, that was good though.
Oh, that's facts too. Look. She said, "Are you gonna get your ass beat when you get home?" Imagine you at school, somebody hits you, you come home and say you ain't do nothing back.
Oh, you didn't hit him back? Oh, okay.
That's the first question they asked. Did you hit him back? For sure.
And then you bet you got to be training all night because you got to whoop a nigga ass the next morning.
Are you gonna get another whooping?
On the real. You know, you was raised by some good people. Whoever said that.
Misty, my first subscriber. Yeah. I told Misty when I get rich.
You was raised by good folks.
I told Misty when I get rich with this shit, I gotta get Misty. I gotta get Misty a good gift.
Misty coming with us.
And they always put a first next to her name, the first subscriber. So Misty, when I get rich off this, I already told you, good gift coming. Get you a nice purse or Louis Vuitton purse, something, car, something. I mean.
Yeah, hell yeah. Nigga, it was some that, bro. You know I catch all type of shit, bro. That little shit her son did on that nigga back was some little weird shit. Like, you get what I'm saying? Like
I see that shit.
Like, this ain't your daddy. You get what I'm saying? And you wiggling your wee-wee on this nigga back. Why you laying on this nigga back like that any motherfucking way? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, are you my dad? Like, this has been at eight different houses with her son and a cat. Like, god damn. That boy lived a hard life. He worse than them fucking military brat. He go everywhere.
Nah, he didn't see some shit for
exactly.
Sure. He didn't see some shit. I don't know if she be saying this is the homies or the
uncles.
Homies, I don't know what the fuck
you
she
landing
be
all your homies' beds.
Uncle Dad.
Yeah. I mean, like, we said that's the hard life. You know, you going from.
See, that's weird as fuck. They know. That shit weird. On the real, nigga, you know I catch everything. I'm looking like, what the fuck? She even looked like what the fuck. She grabbed him up quick as a motherfucker. Like, why is you doing that?
It's worse because it's on camera. Because imagine off camera, that's still bad. But on camera,
was on camera, nigga. He cold little dick swipe on his back. I'll be right back.
That's sad.
It is, but he never lied.
No, he's telling the truth.
Yeah, and that's that baby seen something because that's the pizza party. He was making actions like he was giving back shots to somebody. So he seen them doing stuff.
Sure, I already finished everything. Oh, you got some shit going on.
Yeah, you can pop out.
You know, I would, but I got work.
What you doing tomorrow?
Sunday fun day shit. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
my
ain't got my
side
Harley
tomorrow.
out. No, I'm fucking around. I
I
don't
said,
know.
I ain't got my Harley.
My Harley.
I turned that to a Harley. You know, 2 wheels like Midnight Club. You know, I'm out though. Sunday I might, depending on how I feel when I wake up. You know, nigga might be hungover or headache, might be coughing, drinking today.
You ain't fucking with jungle no more?
You know you getting
Jungle,
older.
I might do jungle. No, I ain't gonna do jungle.
You know you're getting older now.
But I be
It take a whole day to get back right.
Yeah, you ain't lying. If I drink plenty of water while I'm drinking, I still down like 4 waters.
Yeah.
I tell hell yeah.
Well, get in a single line. Single line. Girls go first.
Can we take a shot?
What you got going, boy? Yeah, man, because he keep holding the
Oh, now look,
Run.
That's cool.
The nigga told
So
the
he
nigga
drunk
told
now and come out and drink? Oh, yeah.
Did it before?
Yeah.
You like to nip
He throw up, man.
he brand new.
Throw up, man.
Throw it
Brand
now.
new.
Now.
Y'all want me to get loaded now, then I can't go out.
He throw up every time y'all start drinking.
You gotta pick one up. Tonight or now.
I'll recover.
Tonight or now.
Which one you picking tonight?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Did you want to call? I'm gonna call out. You already did you put that bottle up or you just left it there? Oh, okay. You know they gonna grab that.
Actually, I was thinking it down.
Oh, you would? Damn, nigga. I could have just got done then. Nigga, you told me to get Hennessy.
He drink Hennessy tonight.
He said he was doing his shit tonight.
The dice shoot something.
Oh, not right here.
You shoot.
I'm around all the money. This is what I do. What's that?
He said, I'm happy.
This is what I do. So I know. You got action? You got action?
Ain't no
She
love.
love the nigga, but you
Man,
know,
it can't be. When you grown and you
you
drop.
just have him doing bullshit.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, they're homies. I just walked back. This motherfucker hit.
What's in there?
Don't get it.
Don't get it.
What's in there? Don't get it.
This a Don Julio lemon drop.
Don Julio lemon drop.
Yeah.
Lemon drop already strong.
Of course she's gonna say that the song is trash. Of course she's gonna say that on bitch.
I ain't love.
Nigga, thousands of people didn't heard that song and said it's fire. So I mean,
Oh, yeah.
thousands of people versus one opinion.
Who said it's home?
So last night,
Who said it was trash?
last night she got on her stream and was like, oh, the song is trash, and then everybody was been posting it like sending it to me like, oh, she said your song's trash. I'm like, nigga, it's thousands of people that said that shit fire.
Pussy trash. If the pussy was fire, this nigga would be cheating this motherfucker day.
I ain't no fucking tacos.
Yeah.
The pussy had niggas in the house.
Yeah.
My bad.
That's why I took it Don and Red Bull.
All right, chat. I'm finna go. I hit y'all in a minute.
My stomach ain't hold all that.
You want to see the other video?
Yeah, because it seemed like the one from the night before was a little bit more detailed with stuff. So he was like, yeah, I should have been on the one from last night. That went viral. I want to know what the hell they were talking about.
All right. So, damn. He got two that say yesterday. One is, I don't know which one to play first. Let's try this one.
Hey, this bitch is going up. Can you hear me? I'm new to the streaming. You don't hear me on mic?
No, we ain't got no. We don't got mics on, but they can hear us through the.
All right, well, you don't have no money, bro. You don't have a name. All right, that's for
That's
niggas
his
out here.
camera. That's
Whatever
turned.
state, wherever country y'all from. You ain't gonna have no money to get these gerbs. A gerb is a woman, all right, and a person plays your thing. If you got a name out there, oh. There we go. We're good now. Well, we back live.
That shit was blurry as hell.
No, real nigga. Hey, real nigga alert. Real nigga alert. He's clean?
Yeah.
All right. So listen, you niggas out here, I don't care what state, what country, what city y'all from, You ain't gotta have money to fuck a gerb. A gerb, if you're new to the chat, is a person, place, or thing. Right now, it means a woman. You don't need money to fuck a woman. You just need a name. If you got a name, you're good. You're good. You're safe. Okay? I don't care how you look, she's gonna fuck you. As long as you got a name popping in your city, all right? You're safe.
Hey, in other words, get your name up. I mean, when everybody know you, it's cool. It'd be cool. They'd be like, damn, like, who's this nigga? Everybody shaking his hand, walking in. Who's the nigga with the, you know what I mean? Ready to go. Then they curious, especially if you know what I mean?
And
then scene.
You tell the truth. And then when you fuck everybody in the city, and everybody like, oh, don't fuck with him. He fucked everybody already. You go to a different state and fuck everybody and start all over. All right? That's how it is. That's the beauty of this shit. That's the beauty. You can fuck every girl in LA, which is hard to do. But you fuck every girl in LA, your name is fuck, right? And then you go straight to the next state, Las Vegas, and start all over.
Yeah.
And have a ball.
Go to Vegas,
Arizona, Utah,
Houston,
Dakota, wherever you want.
In all the states in America.
And listen, when you go to Miami, ain't nobody gonna know you. Because everybody in Miami ain't from Miami. They all coming to Miami.
I heard they charge a lot of money. I heard they charge in Miami. Like, they're real big on that.
If you're a real nigga, you're gonna get it for free. All right? I don't care how much they charge you, you're gonna get it for free. Hey, clip that.
If you're a real nigga, get it for free. So all the niggas that go to Miami and get the pan and all that, you know what I mean? We ain't on that. Hello. All right, so look. So you top Gerber, right?
Number one Gerber.
Top Gerber in your city, right?
Number one Gerber in the state.
Okay, look. How do you handle a breakup? Tell these niggas how to handle a breakup in a proper way.
I'm gonna give it real to you. A breakup in a proper way, and she's been to your house. You gotta do it smooth. You can't just break it off too easy.
Yeah.
Because she don't cause a problem. She can cause a problem with the police.
Yeah.
Different niggas, different bitches. You don't want that. You want drama free.
Yeah.
So it depends what type of nigga you are, though. Right? I'm gonna keep it with you. It depends what type of nigga you are.
Yeah.
If you a nigga with zero motion, you can break up that shit easy.
Yeah.
But if you a nigga that's popping, and you got a lot of bitches,
she gonna be disruptive for sure.
She gonna be very disruptive. You feel me? So that's why you gotta break off easily. So that you moving. You know what I'm saying? You gotta come with some kind of strategic lie.
Okay, look, this is what I was saying.
He went live.
To do a breakup. You know, you want to break up
without her popping up.
Without her popping up after, right?
Popping up after.
Okay,
yes.
Look, this is what I think. I feel like you should play it smooth.
Bro, damn near said, who the fuck?
That's on me.
You should play it smooth until Jungle.
I know it's this way.
Well, it looked like you got Google Maps. So look, proper way to me is wait until you know you want to break up with her. Wait until she fuck up, and then you can just put the blame on her. Be like, hey, this is happening because of you.
But she gonna go 10 times harder though, bro. I'm telling you, when bitches fuck up, they get ready to give you that bank account. They ready to give you that bank account. I fucked up. I'm sorry, taking everything. No, that's cool. You don't want no drama. Listen.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep real with you. Listen, if you a nigga, listen. It's two types of niggas. It's a nigga with motion and no motion. If you got no motion, cut that bitch aside and cuss her out. Who gives a fuck? Fuck that bitch. But if you're a nigga with a lot of motion, move before you break up with her, and don't tell her where you're going. That's the best way to go. Yeah. That way you have zero drama. You feel me? Drama free is the way to be. You already know that.
Okay.
And that's right there. We good.
Okay, so look, so even if she cheated, you still gonna play it like
you gotta play it cool. That's what makes you a number one Gerber.
Yeah.
Because when you get a regular nigga that get cheated on and he see his bitch cheat on,
you get emotional, right?
We human. We gonna get emotional. He snap.
Yeah.
But a nigga that got motion, he ain't gonna snap. He gonna hold it in. They be like, you know what? You got that, baby.
Yeah.
Everything's good. Let me.
Yeah. He said he a hoe. He know he a hoe. He said that in the other
after he moves.
Yeah.
He gotta move first.
Yeah.
Because the bitch can't know everything that's going on. Yeah. And stop giving these bitches y'all social. Please stop giving these bitches y'all social.
They be filing for credit cards. Niggas is lazy. That's another thing too. Niggas is lazy. That's
even last four.
Yeah.
She cannot have your. She gave your last name, but she can't have your social, bro.
I fuck with that. All right. You ever been cheated on?
Everybody has been cheated on. Everyone's been cheated on. Yes, it hurts.
Okay, yeah,
but it's life.
Hey, so look. So what do you feel like the difference is from a man cheating and a woman cheating? Because you know how we handle that different. Like I feel like men handle
a man cheating is for sport. A woman cheating is for like to get over you on you.
Yeah, cause look,
she's ready to get over on you.
I feel like as a Hebrew man, I just feel like we weren't meant to just be just tied down to one. Just and that's just
no,
us for the rest of our lives.
Not in our 20s and 30s. Hell no. No, at all. No, that's it. That's unheard of.
Yeah,
because like I mean, I even think women ain't even women.
That's our generation now.
Yeah, women are not made to be tied down in their 20s and early 30s. Because what happens? They get married in early 20s, right? And guess what happens? In their late 30s, they divorce and throw that pussy apart at everybody.
Yeah.
And if I'm lying, I'm dying.
And GTA.
GTA.
Hey, so yeah, that's how I feel. Because when I was like early 20s, I'm like, damn, like, how am I like messing with all these older women? Like, I'm not sitting there. I used to think that it was like hard to fuck with somebody older, but they end up like young niggas.
No.
They like young niggas.
They want to have fun.
Yeah.
They want to have fun.
Yeah.
It's normal. They want to have fun. They've been bored, tied down for the last 13 years. Why wouldn't they want to have fun?
Exactly.
Why wouldn't we tie down to the same person? Look, just how we get tired of fucking the same hoe, they get tired of fucking the same dick. It's realistic.
Yeah, it's natural.
It's natural. It's human. You know what I mean? That's why if I was governor of California, it would be illegal. I'm just being real with you.
Oh shit!
This shit don't work. You ain't seen the world yet.
Y'all agree with him?
I probably named like maybe one person that I knew like has been like with the same person since like high school.
And he's a loser.
Exactly.
He's a loser.
He probably works like a normal job.
And they're wrong working a lower job, but I'm saying he's a loser. He goes by the square. He goes by the book.
Yeah, goes by the square.
He don't even run a red light.
She probably got more experiences than him.
She's cheating on him. And what's going to happen is he's going to find out he's cheating on her. He's going to kill her and everybody.
He's going to snap. Because that's what it be. When you ain't really got too much of experience and somebody like you really love hurts you, you're going to snap. Because you're not going to know how to be like, okay, I'm just going to go fuck with other bitches because you've never done that before. You're just going to snap. And I feel bad for dudes like that, though, because I know a few that only had like one girlfriend their whole life.
More than a few.
Are under, they probably got under 5 bodies or something. What's this nigga? Everybody don't got to be like us. You don't got to fuck all the girls. But if you got under 5, 10 bodies and the girl you really love just breaks your heart, you're going to snap.
That shit do hurt, though. Don't get me wrong.
I done been hurt.
Everybody's been hurt, bro.
I done been hurt.
But this is how you know if you're a player or not. If you're a real Gerber or not. You got to take it on the chin. And how you bounce back. You feel me? This shit do hurt, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. It hurts.
Hey, look. A girl hurt me. Look, you wanna know what she did? She fucked my cousin. Right? I was about like 16 years old. I didn't know how to handle that shit. I was hurt. You know what I mean? So look. So what I did was, I tried to, I was hurt. I didn't know how to handle it at first. I was mad. And then she ended up having this like homegirl that was like kind of like, younger and, around my age though. But the girl was older. But the one, I ended up getting a homegirl basically. And I felt better immediately after. As soon as I got done, I felt better. As soon as I was done, immediately felt better. And then, I just, like I said, take it on the chin and move on.
As you should. You gotta take hey, every man's gonna get hurt. It's life. Like every woman's gonna get hurt. It's life. You feel me? It's life. Ain't nothing you can do about it.
Hello? Yeah, man.
Yeah, we on the way to the second picture right now.
On our way to the next spot, doing our shit. It's been a cool night. But like I said, out of this night, we're gonna get hella clips.
Say it again.
Do our shit.
They follow me right now. They follow me right now.
They really, you know what I mean? We doing our thing.
Come right here where I'm at. Who you with?
You know, make sure y'all clipping this. Like I said,
all right, I'm gonna see my
anything
location.
Funny, anything that was a good time.
I'm gonna see my location. Just follow that.
Sure you clip that. For sure. Hey, so look, one of the other things that I've seen, right, that I've been noticing is manipulation is real high right now, right, in our community. So I seen, this is what I seen. I thought was like hella funny, and I didn't even know like what to even say to this, but other than to call it manipulation. So I seen that it's a thing going around that if a woman are saying if a man cannot just stop
the
Gerben,
send location for an hour.
If
send location for I'm too drunk. What you about to say?
They say yeah. If you can't stop,
you gay.
Being a hoe, you're gay.
And that's black women, right? Every time it's black women, right?
Yeah, I've never seen a Latina.
Because you know why?
Asian. I've never seen.
That's only black women that do that doo-doo bullshit. Okay, I'm not even disrespect my black women because I love y'all. I put y'all on one. But that bullshit y'all put, because a nigga can't be faithful to y'all, he's gay. So what happens when you have a son? He can't be faithful. Is your son gay? I can't wait for you bitches to have a son and he want to fuck a million bitches and then you say, oh, you're gay, son. Matter of fact, you going to say this. Oh, my son's exempt. No, bitch, your son gay just like we are gay, right? You fucking dumb bitch. Shut up.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody gay. Because a nigga gonna be faithful, he's not faithful. He's bored with you, so he wants to get some new pussy. It's life. Every race cheats. You did it? Yeah, I did. All right. Every race cheats. It's life. Asians cheat, white cheats, Brazilians cheat, Mexicans cheat. Every race cheats. Not just black men. Okay? No one wants to be with your stanky, funky ass at once. It's life. Get over it. Get you a fat, old, bald nigga that's 75 years old. He'll be faithful to you. Okay? And guess what? You're going to cheat. Does that make you gay? Does that make your wig wearing ass gay?
Color wig.
Color wig with fake eyelashes gay?
A lot of shit right now.
And I love black women.
I love it.
I love
Juneteenth is coming up.
I love black women with real hair. I don't give a fuck. This should go viral. I love black women with real hair. All right? I don't give a fuck if you got a finger waves. You got real hair, I love you.
Even the short shit. I like some of the short bitch.
Finger waves.
You can pull it off.
I don't give a fuck. All right? If you got a fucking wig, you want to talk shit like you want to pop it, fuck all that. All right? Fuck all that.
Yeah, that's just getting out of hand. The manipulation of that,
Yeah.
all this, that. And then look, right? Y'all say, "Oh, I'm gonna get me a white man or
do it."
African. They say the Africans or whatever.
Get them, please get them.
Get them. But like how he said, all of us need to come right here. Can you flip it in this car? Another one?
I'm gonna go for that spot.
Oh yeah, you probably this. How much? Right here. Hey, so yeah. Y'all be the same to be like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna go get a white man or African or whatever case.
We'll give a fuck.
By all means, go get whatever you happy with, but just know, like how he said, every man cheats. It's not
I'll send you my location.
It's not a, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter about race. Everybody cheats.
No, we go to another club. I'll send you location.
That's what I'm saying, like, you know.
All right.
Everybody cheats.
Everybody cheats.
Nobody's exempt.
I'm gonna give you everybody cheats. All right. So, I got the hiccups when still blowing, but everybody cheats. Everybody cheats. I'm gonna get cheated on like a motherfucker. And I probably will never find out about it because you women are sneaky and y'all good at that. But everybody cheats. It's life.
No, wait, hold on. We ain't gonna get out right now.
It'll be too early. It's AC though. Roll the windows down. Something.
Yeah, a little bit.
I'm gonna take a piss.
There's people in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you know, at this next spot, I don't even know if it's gonna be lit or not. I need to. Nah, it probably should be. Probably should be, sure. I think
Right there.
I think my boys remain here.
Just look at
That
this.
shit bald as a
Burnt
motherfucker.
out, bro.
I'm gonna go for the alley. She got more rolls than a bakery.
Just on the refer. Hey, yo, they funny as hell.
It's one now. Are they gone now?
You said it's only one?
You.
Oh, I ain't on here.
Oh.
Somebody else, shit.
They say Nevaeh done voodooed your ass.
That's the only message all night?
Nah. People were saying like, what kind of taboos, huh? My favorite about that. Yeah, I don't know who different breed is.
What they saying?
Nah, ain't nobody in here now.
I'm saying, what did they say? Like, what?
Oh, that's it. They said my favorite Twitcher is live, and then somebody just started talking about Nevaeh.
What did they say?
Nevaeh done put voodoo on your ass, man.
They put no goddamn voodoo on me. Put the camera back on me. They ain't put no goddamn voodoo on me. I don't believe in that stuff. I got God on my side. I ain't, I make it home. Got my security with me. Got my peoples with me. We good. And, we're going to do what we got to do to make it home. Straight up. That's it. That's all. All that other shit. I ain't worried about none of that. I got a lot on the way, y'all. I don't know if I want to drop the Tinder video or not. You know what I mean? I'm tired of people talking shit, saying what they saying. I might drop it though. So just, be ready. Be ready. And we're gonna go up. We're gonna be viral as always. And if y'all got some type of questions or something y'all want to ask, I'm answering whatever's in the chat. Whoever want to talk.
You said, what's the T? Is that your unborn child?
I think he just think he be viral. He don't be viral.
Nigga over that situation.
They said, how long ago was she in the shelter?
Woo! How long ago was she in the shelter? Is crazy. I mean, I guess shit. Ever since she moved in old boy house, I don't know how long she's been, having somewhere to stay, but
The tortas is hot tonight.
Tortas be having that shit outside.
Hey, man. Ain't nothing wrong with a torta sometimes. I didn't have.
She's still in the shelter.
Oh shit! I didn't have me a torta or two in my day. Hey, Habib.
Chocolate say you're not connected. You probably still got your camera on.
Hey, you ever had a torta in your life?
That back there? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, hell yeah.
We just been seeing.
Hey,
we seen a couple
like microphone. I lost this microphone about 1,000 times tonight, y'all. They've been on me. Have I had a torta? It's called torta?
Yeah.
Tortilla?
Yeah.
I've had a few in my life, y'all.
Yeah, I had one or two.
Every time I fucked them, I robbed them after. I fucked them to sleep, and I went straight in their purse.
Yeah, they be having money too.
Oh my God, do they? They trust in blacks. They trust in blacks. They ain't gonna trust no more though. I'm sorry, I fucked up for the future. Hey, but
You done took your snack money.
Hey, you ain't said it all night, nigga. I'm gonna say something funny. Because you ain't said that all night, nigga. Hey, real talk, I didn't fuck that.
Listen. I had
I was outside.
one or two before, definitely. Hey. Oh shit.
Look at me.
Her boyfriend is right.
No, you know what it is? She loyal to being poor. So she like being poor. She used to it. You feel me? If she fuck with me, she ain't gonna be poor. Well, she might be poor after the night, but after I nut, you feel me? Before I nut, she gonna be poor. So you know what I'm saying? That's on her though. This bitch didn't even look at me. Like how
like you an ugly nigga or
how
something?
dare you fucking poor ass iguana? I'm trying to make your day.
Hey,
how dare you? She even look at. She gave me a high five. Like, bitch, look at me, bitch. At least turn me down. Then look at me. You know what I mean? Turn me down. You feel me?
Yeah, at least she could be like, you know what I mean?
You fucking bum. Who? What? Yeah, man. Hold on. Yeah, let's hop out. Let's look the movie. Yeah. Oh, we at station?
Yeah.
Yeah. We're across the street. Where you at? All right, come on. I'm fucked up, y'all. Nigga fire me, he gonna serve me, bro. Hey, a nigga fire me, he gonna serve me, bro. And he gonna die the next morning. I promise you so. He don't fire me because he gonna die. GTA. LA, GTA. Yeah. Five.
Nah, you bullshit.
You with the homies.
Last one to hit my
I don't know how this whole time he don't go back to green and solid.
I don't care about your video. I can pay the whole. You ain't no hoe. I'm a whole business woman. Go home. No, I gotta go. Are you? I'm just saying, bitch, being rude.
Good.
Boring.
I got the hiccup. That means I'm still going.
You heard me, Ange? Ange. You can hear me, Ange?
Yeah, I was on mute. What you
Yeah,
said?
they think the chat say he boring.
Yeah, I was like, I just went in the other screen to pause it. I was like, Chocolate, I can't do this no more. But you ain't hear me because I was on mute. Yeah, I don't know what I think he goes viral on his own because I don't know where his viral at.
He may not know what viral mean. He new to this.
Yeah, cause honey, honey. Shit, Rakai is viral. Rakai is more interesting than him. Rakai on a date about to have her meet his mama right now. That's more interesting than that. I'm sure Rakai mother be embarrassing him.
Oh wow. She a Carlissa?
No, you know what it is, because Rakai is young. So she give Rakai his freedom. She let him go live with the older boys and be on his own. But then sometimes she gotta remind him that he's still a minor, because he just turns 17.
Oh, okay. Katrina, I don't know. Ange, do you know if he ever said the thing that Blue would know in the interview? Did he ever do that interview?
I don't know if he ever did the interview, because I don't know.
Oh, he was done with. But it was supposed to be on his Twitch too.
It wasn't up there because I was looking and I ain't seen.
So we don't know, Katrina.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have no clue. But he want to be subliminal with stuff. Just come out and say it. You know what I'm saying?
You see, he said the one who named you had tattooed on your face, and everybody didn't know that was young boy NBA young boy.
Was it? I don't know. I was saying that because he said it's somebody more viral than Blueface. So I was like, remember when that phone call with NBA YoungBoy? Now I don't know if that was really.
From my understanding, I believe it was. It was his real name tatted on her face.
Oh, okay.
So she just sat up any nigga on her body, huh?
Yeah, he a bird. I mean, she a bird.
Carlissa growing bald spots. I don't think that Rakai is related to Casanet.
No, he's not. He's not. Rakai is a Rakai. Hold on, I was trying to play this. What I'm doing. Rakai is a Oh wait, hold on. What the hell? What I just did? Yeah, I can't multitask.
Take your time, don't you rush.
All right.
I just got my phone first, so I just got justice. Can I get that hat?
She cried after she gave her the hat. I'm talking about Chrisean cried.
By the way, there's only one way, it's my way. Took my baby to get lost and into this cloud. I'ma do my best for me, that's the real life. There's only one way.
There's only one way, it's Yahweh. 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 There's only one way, it's Yahweh. 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 There's only one way, it's Yahweh. Yahweh. In the dark, I'm crying out to God to help me with these hard times. There you go.
God way. God way. Chrisean be looking like she a vibe though. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
She definitely look like you
And
around
the
her.
crowd loves her, you know?
Mm-hmm. She definitely you know him, Tony the Closer, he always beefing with somebody. You know Tony the Closer?
No, maybe by him, but I don't be knowing these people names. I just be watching them.
Oh, this dude right here. He always beefing with somebody. What is Kanye? What's going on with his head?
He crazy.
He like he looked like he spilled Kool-Aid on his head.
He probably did.
Yo, why he look like somebody just took some Kool-Aid and poured it over his head, yo? Oh man.
Okay, I just found a biggest cheat code for animated ads and
I don't even want to come on social media and do this shit, but respectfully, these bum ass walk around niggas keep coming on here to talk about some they let me go and my love was conditional. I ain't fuck with them for real. First of all, shut the fuck up and suck my dick. Stop lying on social media. Y'all so blood, y'all so this, y'all so that, but y'all can't come to social media and tell the real. Tell social media how y'all allow Cash to put hands on me. I'm 99 pounds, under the age of 21. This nigga's 40 years old, 40-something years old, 200 pounds, putting hands on me. Left eye still fucked up to this day. What are we talking about, gang? Stop lying. Stop fucking lying. Y'all niggas allowed y'all man to put hands on me, did not say nothing to him, no nothing. Allow him to say he fucked with me, all types of shit. Allowed him to have a whole obsession with me. Not once did y'all tell y'all mans he was wrong because y'all niggas are scared of him. Fuck are you talking about? But coming to social media talking about some, oh, y'all let me go. Nigga, I left. Fuck, y'all niggas beat on y'all female artists. Y'all tried to get me to strip in strip clubs and I dubbed it. Y'all niggas tried to pit me the fuck out. Because y'all niggas is a bunch of pimps. Suck my dick. Tank, suck my dick. BU, suck my dick. Vito, suck my dick. Scott.
All right, she's sucking dick too much right there.
Okay, everybody get a dick. Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a dick.
Yo, wait, like who 12-year-old daughter is that they trying to pimp out? And I believe it though, because that is definitely the industry. Look at this little, who kids is these? They're cute. They're your favorite.
Oh, what? Girl, blah, boo.
Oh God, ew. You see him pumping his chest like ew.
Like he got on some
titties.
Yeah.
Why you look like he got a bra on?
Because he got on that tight ass tank top.
No, that look nasty. Oh wait, is they doing a play? Wait, what is this?
Set it off.
Set it off a full recast, and original crew showed up to the premiere. Is they rebooting it?
Yeah, they supposed to be doing it.
See, I hate when they reboot stuff because it's not in me. I love Set It Off is one of my favorite movies. But I don't want to see a reboot. I'm mad I didn't see the play. Did you go see the play?
No, I
I heard
didn't.
the play was real good. They said the play. Do you follow him, Isaiah?
I
He
don't
be
follow
doing
him.
he
No, I
be
don't
doing
follow
all
him.
the recaps. He be Isaiah J. He be doing all the recaps like on Baddies.
Yeah,
Now
I know, but I
TV
don't follow him.
shows. Yeah, only thing about it is he tell you the whole damn show before you watch it. So if you stroll it down and catch him before you watch something, he tell you the whole damn thing. I'll be like, damn, Isaiah, let them get to watch the thing first. You broke down the whole damn show. Have y'all watched Nimmons? Am I saying Nimmons? Nimmons?
I didn't.
Nimmons? Am I saying it right? It's good on Netflix. Current attempt to avoid the paparazzi just became the fun. Nah, he picked up a plant so they don't take a picture of him.
Yo,
Yo. Nah, that's funny as hell.
nah, I stopped doing Netflix because Netflix be doing too much.
Netflix be charging out the ass now. They really
Yeah, because I used to be able to watch it. All right, because they upstairs and I'm downstairs. It's two different apartments, right?
mm-hmm.
My mother house. So I'm the tenant. So before I used to be able to watch it as long as I was on her Wi-Fi, and now they started something where I don't know. They
Yeah.
give it the TVs, and I can't. Yeah, and mind you, I switch from my Wi-Fi and go on her Wi-Fi to try, and they be giving me a hard time. So I was like, "Fuck them! I'm not paying for it."
Mm-hmm. I gotta check mine and make sure I'm not getting charged more than what I'm supposed to, because I think my son be using. I don't know. Would it not let it use, like my son stay somewhere else and he be using all my stuff? Would they automatically charge me, or they will like let you know?
Yeah, because it was cool because I have the Amazon Prime, so my mother used that to watch her shows and stuff what she want to watch, and she had the Netflix, but then Netflix start acting crazy. But meanwhile, she still could use my Amazon Prime. Oh, this hoe! Don't nobody want to see her.
I do not like her no more.
You see, she fell off the planet since Chrisean started boxing. Anybody heard that from her?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She been trying to wait, hold on. Did y'all see this?
Me to pull up. And you know me. I fucks with TMZ. I'm pulling up.
Okay.
Wait a minute. I don't know who they talking about ain't got no motion. Because TMZ asked for me. Okay, I'm going up in TMZ right now because they want me.
Now
I got all the motion. Oh, that's them now. Hold on, y'all. I'm on the way. I'm on the way. I'm on the way in right now. Yeah, and they better not be asking me 100 questions about Chrisean, because I ain't answering none of them questions today.
Now, why she had to bring up
my kids, my grandkids, Blue, cussing ass pink face. You know what it is. Anyway, I was supposed to be here 15 minutes ago. How are you? Nice to meet you. Hi, how are you? Yeah, had a blast.
Oh, did you already do it?
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, we hung out.
We talked. Party lotto. Patreon. You're doing big things over there. You got shows over there.
I am. I'm one of their top. Yes, girl. Over 100,000 subscribers.
Not surprising at all.
Yeah.
You're a walking laugh. Anytime anything that comes out of your mouth is gonna be funny.
Blueface, baby. Tattoos. Blueface, yes. Tattoos, no. Yes. I love you, son, but you look a little scared. And now that I see she took it serious, she got her toes sucked, you know what I'm saying? She was over there tonguing it down. I see she a little serious. I might do a season 2. But then I seen her and Blue together yesterday as a family at the park, and they having a family day, and their family days just make me not want to do it. Chris Brown, yes, yes, yes. Hercules, Hercules. Tokyo Tony, yes, yes, yes.
She is so corny. She irks me, ho.
Girl, bye and boo.
Who read this book? The Coldest Winter Ever.
Of course, that's one of my favorite books.
That was the very first ghetto book I read. That's how I started reading the ghetto books, by watching.
I used to work in the library. I used to work at Grand Army Plaza. And Dope Fiend and Her were my first ghetto books.
This was my first not this one. You want to know something? I have Midnight and I still not have read the book.
Yeah, I have the hardcover of this. Like, I still have it to this day. I have the other cover with the red lips. I think it's on there. The red lips, but it's red. It's not blue. But yes, I because that looked blue. But yes,
Yeah, it's blue because the one I have is just like this. It's blue, and I still ain't read the book yet. And I had it for years. Didn't read it. I think The Coldest Winter Ever. That was my ghetto book reading. And what did I read after that? Because that just started everything. Like, you ever read Dutch?
Girl, yes. I have those. Look, I have those books. I have them. I still have them.
I have them all in a duffel bag.
I got my good books. I got them in my second bedroom, my baby room, in the closet. It's in all my books are in suitcase. All my suitcases. All my books from college. Everything is in a one big suitcase.
Yeah, I have mine in a duffel bag. They're in a duffel bag up in the closet because people always come in trying to get my books, and I'll be like, no, because like you ain't reading them.
They don't return books. I learned that. Yeah, they don't return books. Like, I done read Donald Goines. I done read Dope Fiend. I think I read Whoresome. I think I've read mostly all his books.
Yeah, I got a whole lot. I got a friend right now that keep calling me because you read Deli Rain?
Deli Rain. No.
Terry Woods too.
Oh, Terry Woods.
It's 3 parts. It's like a Dutch. It's 3 parts, and my friend keep calling me talking about let me buy part 3 off for you. I said no. Go find out where it's at and go buy it. Why would I give you my part 3? He said, because you read it already. I wouldn't give 2 smacks. No. He like, yo, but so I said, go look it up. I think it was, I found this somewhere. Was it Amazon? It was like $45. Somewhere I found, I said, you better go pay for it because I ain't even letting you hold it, knowing that I know you want to buy it off of me. So I know I'll never get it back.
Exactly.
Nope.
Yeah, I used to have, when I lived in Crown Heights, I used to have a whole bookshelf for all my books. But when I moved over here, I was like, I don't got time to be dusting this shit every time. So I got rid of it. What is wrong with his head?
Oh my God. What the hell? At first I thought he had braids. You look like somebody when they braid your hair real tight and how they scalp be looking. It looked like his scalp is dented in.
So his brain is on the outside of his.
It's no braids. That's his hair.
No, I said his brain is on the outside.
Brain, right? Because that's what it looked like. His brain is through his scalp. It said Barbara said no more, fam. Yo, that's crazy. How your head get like that? That's
Mm-hmm.
oh no. No, I'm not gifting. Oh, they was coming at her because they saw her name in the when you're on the chat and like gift, their name is up top. They saw her name up top. So they start saying that she's a subscriber to Nevaeh. And she said no, she not. She clips. So because she's a clipper, her name is up there.
Um,
I don't know. Look at the old Michael Jackson. The old Michael Jackson. See, this is how I like Michael Jackson. That the white Michael Jackson I ain't like. I don't. They said that he never bleached.
Vertigo. Yeah, a lot of Vigilado or whatever that is. Yeah.
Yeah, they said he had a skin disorder. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Whatever. Rock with it. If that's what it is, that's what it is. Who am I to say he didn't have a skin disorder, right? Because people do have that. But right here, you see his nose? See his face?
Good.
I like this Michael Jackson. That old Michael Jackson, no matter what the color of his skin may have been, I hated that plastic surgery nose. I hated the new face. I hated all of that. This is the Michael Jackson I used to love.
But you know what? That's what Hollywood did to them.
Mm-hmm. That's the Chrisean thing. Yeah, it's just crazy how Hollywood could get people to, because I call it insecure with themselves.
Yeah, look at Kim. And Kim was beautiful.
Look, if little Kim, I always say, I wonder if she look in the mirror and be crying at times because little Kim, every girl back then thought they was little Kim. Every girl wanted to be little Kim. Little Kim was a beautiful little girl. She was a beautiful girl. I think from watching a movie, I think that when she let Biggie, because Biggie was the one to convince her to get plastic surgery. He started off with her breast, telling her she needs to go get plastic surgery for her breast, like making her like she wasn't fit enough for the industry. And I think once she started doing that, she just kept going. And it was like, why touch your face? That was my whole thing. All right, if you did the breasts, if you did the butt, if they mess up the butt, they could take all of that stuff they put in out, and like K Michelle, and they could go back down regular or whatever the case is. But when you start messing with your face, you can't reverse that. Once they mess with your face, like even K Michelle, lucky they ain't mess up her face. Kim Kardashian, because whoever did their face, they did a damn good job. Now, I liked K Michelle the way she was. I mean, because I was used to that K Michelle. But she was not an ugly girl. She was a pretty girl. But this new K Michelle, the only reason why I be knowing it's her is because I know her voice. I'm not used to that new face. And I think the new face was to make her look young, because that new face does have her looking like she's like a good 7 years younger. But why mess with your face? So I don't know. I don't know why Kim did that to herself.
Yeah.
Because she was definitely a beautiful.
Ariana and Jim Wilson, yeah, that smile says I'm wearing her down. She's about to give in and give me what I want, meaning she might not do streaming. She gives him sex and or money, and she'll stop her life again. No.
Wait, who said that? Where that's at?
She was replying to Demo saying, yeah, that smile says I'm wearing her down. No. To think that they don't communicate on the regular, they have a child together.
Right.
That smile that says this call was finally caught on stream. and I could use it for clicks and views.
But why do people think that? I'm just confused. Why do people think that she would never talk to him? Like, I don't understand. Like, in real life, people have kids that they no longer deal with the father. They're not in a relationship. Hell, the baby father probably cheated on you, did all type of stuff to you, and you just don't talk to him no more. Y'all still talk, even if he a deadbeat. There's a lot of these chicks still talking to the father, knowing he a deadbeat. It just be, what kills me is when people act like in real life they don't know nobody that's going through these same things, or they not going through these things. Like, it is just so unreal for Chrisean to talk to Blueface. Now, would a lot of us want her to stay the hell away from him? Of course. We would, in a real world, we would be like, yo, Chrisean, stay the hell away from that dude. Leave him where he at. But then on the other side, you got to be like, that's still baby Chrisean father.
Right. And she said she, was looking at herself like, I know I said I needed time to heal, but am I being evil?
Exactly.
And you got to remember, forgiveness is not for him, it's for her.
Yep.
So all that about giving up her money and all that stuff like that, she already made it clear. That ain't happening. Look how far she come. Why would she give him her money?
Exactly. I just don't want her to I don't want her to get cool with him. Cause see, here's the thing. How we know Chrisean is. Chrisean is a very forgiving person.
Right.
We already established that. We knowing that. And there's two things that we could say about Chrisean that we almost know for a whole entire fact. One, she's very forgiving. And I feel like that's why people fuck her over all the time. Because they know she gonna forgive them. And two, she's very giving.
Right.
They know they're gonna get money out of her. They're gonna get all type of shit out of her because she's giving. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, that's why when she was like, she made
1.3 in 3 months, yeah.
Exactly. The first thing I said was, oh my God, Chrisean, why would you say that on live? Like, why? These people don't need to know that. And the people that don't, never mind. And I'm not even talking about so much the people on the internet, but the people on the internet don't need to know that shit neither, right? Some things we got to learn to keep to ourselves, right? However, you know that your family, Blueface, all these people is leashes. So when you start putting out the calculation of what you are making, everybody's going to be around you now looking for a handout. And then when the handout don't come, the fuckery comes again. Or now you handing out because you are that given person. Now when you stop again, the fuckery starts again. Oh, somebody's up here?
Yeah, Ariana, nobody said it was a oops. I said that it was a ah. I finally got it on stream, not a oops. A ah. Yeah, it's a difference. Like, yeah, we talk, but now it's caught on stream. I said a ah, not a oops.
Hey, Callie.
Hey, y'all. I was just saying hi. Happy Sunday.
Hey, Callie, how you doing?
Yeah, but I never felt that they didn't ever speak to each other. I just think Blue just playing games on the internet. And I remember the day that he put that post up there about it not being his kid, he was literally looking at his phone waiting for her to respond. Like he was trying to get some motion. He was trying to get some views. And I think he just kind of left it up there so he could continue to play games. And also, a lot of people were like dragging him in his chat. And I think that he's not as tough as we think he is. I think it does bother him. Like one night he got drunk and cussed the chat out. So, so I think that he probably felt like, well, that will get these people off of me. These people are saying like, why am I not taking care of my son? Maybe that will like make these people slow down a little bit and stop trolling me so much, so I can make some money over here. Because it was like people were subscribing, but they were subscribing just to cuss him out. His chat don't even like him. Like 90% of his chat does not like him. So I think that's what that all that was about, is just him playing games on the internet.
But the chat is weird as
Hold on.
well
Wait.
because
I'm sorry. She's been showing that tattoo, Blueface's P. That's how they do. When she's into a man, she lets everything else go. She had to rebuild her. Oh, she had to rebuild her life 5 times because she let everything go for Blue. What 5 times? What are you talking about?
No,
And she's
I mean
showing
I
what?
wouldn't
She's
assume that
showing
they're
what
back
tattoo?
together.
Blueface pussy.
I wouldn't
Blueface's
assume.
P.
When she's
You
into
see her showing that?
anything else
Yeah,
goes.
I wouldn't assume that they're back together. I don't think they ever stop speaking to each other. I think Blue likes to play games on the internet. And as I keep telling all of these people who think that he's not Chrisean Jr.'s father, I would mind you to say that he started all of this saying he had a second DNA test that we have never seen, that he has never been able to produce. So if you believe that nonsense, you need to ask him to post that test, and he can't do it. Soldier Boy asked him to do it, and he was like, "Well, my name, my address, and my social security number is on there. Dude, put some tape on it and post this shit." He pretended like he was showing it to that comedian, and that comedian was like, "You are showing me an In-N-Out receipt or something. This is not a DNA test. Like this is a game." And they wouldn't even let him
Like,
hold what they were holding up in front of him. Like they wouldn't let him touch it. Like it's he's playing, he's trolling. I
Kim
First of
believe
all,
Bone,
if that
he's
wasn't his,
trolling the haters.
Kim
That's
Bone
what he's
said, "Boy,
doing.
get that out of here. That's a fast food receipt."
Yeah,
if
he's Blue is
She,
trolling.
she's
first
26
of all,
years old. How she had to rebuild her life 5 times? Girl, bye.
first off, if that was never Blue's baby, if little Chrisean was not his kid, Blueface himself would have posted DNA test. He has
Exactly.
never once posted DNA test. So that alone tells you that he know that's his kid. I don't know why nobody don't think that. If he could go online and say, that's not my kid. I was doing this for a storyline. I was trying to save her from it, blah, 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 blah. Don't you think behind that would have been the post of the DNA test?
Exactly. The only DNA test we have seen is the one that says that he is the father. And that is a real DNA test. That was not, those were not actors, those were real nurses and technicians that we saw that work at that clinic. Those people were not actors. So Blueface is this really he's trolling the haters. That's who he's trolling, to be perfectly honest. He's trolling you guys, and you guys are falling for it. Blue like to
I'm
play
not
games
sure where I
and,
heard this, but
and
I
make
heard
false
that.
narratives.
I'm sorry. I'm not sure where I heard this, but I heard that when Krishan dresses like a dude, it's for Bukisha because he don't like her to dress up. No, Krishan has always been a tomboy.
No, I think when she hangs out with her Petey, she kind of I don't know if she does it to like make fun of him, because I think that might be part of it, because I feel like she's kind of impersonating him a little bit. But that's yeah, that's when I kind of notice when those two hang out, they start dressing alike.
No, this person it said that
Yeah.
they heard it. They don't know where they heard it from, but they heard that when she dresses like a boy, she is doing it for Blokeisha. No, what you may have heard, because that's what I heard when she said that when she's in her tomboy stage, she doesn't want anyone to be attracted to her in that way because that's not what she's looking for.
But you guys, she took everything off and was up there in her sports bra and some leggings. Like she pulled all that stuff off anyway. So she wasn't even dressed like that the whole time. And then she changed and put on like another hoodie later. I guess it may have gotten cool outside. I don't know. I've never been to Baltimore. But she didn't even wear that the whole time.
But I don't know. I told Petty earlier today when me and her was on the phone. I was like, I actually like Chrisean better when she's dressed like a tomboy. I like her better like that. I like when she dressed
You
like
know,
that.
it makes her more unique. She's not dressed like a
She just
stripper
look
like most of
comfortable.
these girls out here because
She
they
just
all
looks
look alike.
comfortable.
They all look like they were rejected from a strip club audition, most of these female artists. So it makes her look unique. And also that she can pull that off and like just be in her sports bra and have a nice body does
And
not
she's
help,
still
does
beautiful.
not hurt. But no,
Exactly.
she
And
didn't
that's
even
why I
dress
like
like
when
that the
she
whole
dressed like
time.
that because she's naturally
Yeah.
beautiful and she just looked comfortable in that element when she dressed like that. Like, just because she dressed like that don't mean that she gay. She just comfortable when she dressed like that. And that's just what she looked like, comfortable. But I think she looked real cute when she dressed like that. I actually prefer her to dress like that than have on those little short little what you call them, the exercising shorts and a sports bra. Remember, she used to wear those on, and this is before boxing. When she was even with Blue, she used to wear all of that stuff. I used to hate when she used to wear that. I like when she dressed looking like a little tomboy. And I don't like girls, y'all. So I ain't saying
Okay.
I
No,
like
well, I have
girls.
to admit, my
She
favorite
just
look
look
is her
she
with
look
the
more relaxed like that.
my favorite look is her with the form-fitting dress and the long hair. I think she looks like a model. Like she looks like a different person when she's dressed like that. So that's my favorite look. But the tomboy stuff is cute too. But I just wanted people to know she wasn't even dressed like that the whole time anyway. She ended up taking that off and just had
Yeah,
a
we
sports
seen
bra
it.
and
Yeah, we
stuff.
saw it. And at the end of the day,
Yeah.
when it's the time and the place for her to put a dress on and dress like a dress for whatever the event is, she does
She
that.
gonna do it. Exactly. See, that's the thing about Chrisean. She's versatile. She's versatile.
Exactly. I mean,
Even right now, even with what's her name? Um, what's the girl? Scarface. She wearing a wig now, looking like looking like her
a
sister twin.
girl by
Oh yeah, yeah.
She said Mariah Lynn is the one who put
Glorilla
that.
sister. Yeah.
She said Mariah Lynn put the wig on her, and she been putting that wig on ever since. But I actually like her better with the wig.
No, she
yeah.
looks cute with the long hair. I think
Yeah,
she
I
should just
like
grow
her
her real
better
hair
looking
out.
like
Maybe
a
get some
girl.
locks or something. She looks cute with the
See,
long hair.
she looked better looking like a girl than she do
Yeah.
looking like a boy.
But
Chrisean
also,
can rock either or. Chrisean could is versatile with it both because she's naturally beautiful all the way around. So she could flamingo it any way with some heels on, with a skirt on, with some pom pom shorts on, with some baggy pants on, or fitted to the back. She could rock it any way.
Facts.
Glorilla Scarface, because she made herself look like a boy, she got the Caesar and with the pants off her ass. See, Chrisean don't wear her pants off her ass. She just go baggy when she dressed in that element. Glorilla with the pants off her butt. That's what she looked like a little dude.
Right.
I like when she looked like Glorilla. She looked like her sister when she got the wig on. She looked to me look more better as the female than she do looking like a boy. But she make me laugh when she's still telling niggas that she'll still take that girl.
Yeah. You know, like she's in the gym most days, 6 days a week. So this athletic gear, she's back into what she wasn't before. It's more comfortable for her.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
no, I think they may have been talking about when she was dressed up like Petey. But
No, that's
again, she
not
was
what the
dressed up
young
like
lady.
Petey.
I was reading the comment in the chat.
No, that's what I'm saying. That person in the chat, but I don't think they got nothing to do with no. I honestly don't think they back together. I don't
They not back
see
to.
it.
They're not together.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to be mean, but Chrisean got like a whole other life, and then it's just like with him, he brings so much negativity. I think that he will mess up anything that she has going because he's on a different path.
Okay, Callie. I'm gonna ask you a question,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna read the comment, and I'm gonna ask you how would you take it or take away from it. She's been showing that tattoo, Blueface's P. That's how they do. When she's into a man, she lets everything else go. She's had to rebuild her life 5 times because she let everything go for Blue.
First of all, she hasn't had to rebuild her life 5 times. She's a young
Thank
girl.
you.
She hasn't. But also, as far as her, I don't think she's showing the tattoo. I think she's trying to show off her body because she's been working out.
And honestly, I only seen the tattoo once, and it was actually a slip.
Oh yeah, when she had
When she
the
was in her
pants on
apartment,
that were
that's
too big for her.
when she first
Yeah.
moved in. Right, but other than that, I haven't really seen her showing it.
But didn't she get that removed?
Well,
Remember,
it
she
takes a
started
long
the laser
time.
removal on a couple of them. But she
Right. When
go
she
back,
first
right?
started doing the laser removal, I think wasn't that the first thing she
Yeah, it
had to
was. That was
do?
the first one they
Right,
did.
and it's way
Yeah.
lighter than it was.
Well, she spoke about that. She said with the working out and the sparring, it's hard to do that because it makes your skin sore. And
No,
me
because
just,
it takes 6 weeks to
yeah,
heal. And when she's
yeah.
sparring, she can't get hit in her face. That's why she's not doing it at the moment. She has to wait until she's going to take a break from boxing because each session takes 6 weeks to heal on her face. So she can't do that and then be sparring or go in a boxing ring and she just got that done. So that's why she paused it. But she also said she paid them, but then she
Yeah,
paid them for the 6 sessions already
Yeah.
and she hasn't done it. She paid in advance. She's gonna go back and do it, but once she finish, when she have a break from her boxing.
right, and she got a fight coming up in August. They're gonna be announcing soon the date.
Mm-hmm.
No, she said she want to remove all of her tattoos except that little cross on her face that looks like a birthmark or a beauty mark.
And that tattoo on her face is a cross.
Yeah, yeah, but it looks like a beauty mark from far away. She said she
Yeah,
wants to remove all of her tattoos except that one.
She ain't moving Yahweh.
She didn't
She ain't
specify,
removing that.
yeah,
but
because she
I
made
doubt if
sure
she
that they
does.
didn't touch that one. They was like, that one is close. Make sure you don't remove that one.
Yeah, she not removing that. She keeping Yahweh. Yahweh and that cross, does represent God. She's gonna keep
Yeah.
that. Is everything else is the Blueface situation.
And
Or
I
if
don't
there's a
and I
cover
don't think
up.
she's gonna remove out maybe the Chrisean because it says Chrisean Jr.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna remove that.
Mm.
And she has a tattoo of all her siblings.
Yep, and she did that just recently when she wasn't talking to all of them.
She did that when she had first started streaming.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think she
Yeah.
really wants all of her siblings to be successful and just for them to have good lives and be like a successful family. I think that she truly wants that. And that's commendable because a lot of people would be like, F them, you know?
Yeah,
But
I don't even call Mitchell. I don't even call that unconditional love. I
Michelle,
call it she just have a kid with him. That's it.
I
I
mean, because what was her question to Danza? How do you really love someone like that? Because
exactly.
it was act. Do
Exactly.
you
It's
still
just
love
we
him?
have
She
this
said, I
again
believe we have
together.
a soul bond, but how do you really love someone like that?
Yeah.
He is not.
She was in love with him once upon a time. Yes, she loved him. But when you're not around somebody for so long, that love starts to die down. And then while it's dying down, you watching all the fuckery that he's
Mm-hmm.
doing. You knew he was doing this when he was with you. But now you're actually watching it online and you seeing all these girls that are pregnant and all of this stuff. I don't think she will ever go back to him. And that's why I hate when people see her communicating with him and all that he next to him, they automatically start saying, "Oh, she slept with him. She back with him." Why do she got just because she around him or she on the phone with him? Why does that mean that she's with him? Like y'all think the worst of you can't be a supporter when you think the worst of her because at that point y'all think she weak.
Yeah, and that's
But
not
not
only
only
for him.
that,
It's like with any man she next to, she automatically with them. This
yeah,
her
they
new
were saying
boyfriend.
that she was going
Yeah.
with her friend. Like any man that she is around, they're saying that she's dating this. I think they just want the story to continue. I think people have gotten addicted to this drama and they want it to continue. That's what I honestly think it is. They don't want to just accept the fact that that moment in time is over with. Um, I mean, I just feel like they're on two different paths. And he's not evolving. He's actually degressing, like devolving. Like he's actually going backward to me as a person. I don't even see anything that they would have to even be able to try to have a relationship, to be honest. It's because it's nothing that he brings but drama.
No, she just gonna communicate with him on the strength of she have a child with him, and that's why she has not cut him off 100% because they still have a child together. If they didn't have a child together, she may have just cut him off 100%, kept him blocked, and everything else that she has done. But they have a kid together. It's like me. I have a son. My son is grown now. I don't talk to my son father. I barely talked to him when my son was a kid. But if my son father picked up the phone and called me, although I don't want to talk to a nigga, I'm still talk to him because at the end of the day, I still have a kid with him. So it's gonna be like what you want. But the conversation got is strictly about my son, nothing else. Nothing else. It'll be strictly about my son. Callie, you gotta make your mic and stuff connect because it says your devices is not connect. So in order to come up, you gotta accept the your mic and thing. So yeah, but I don't know why I don't know why everybody think that Chrisean is so weak that she just soon when she get next to Blue, she just can't have a conversation in person without getting in the bed with him. Like he was touching her. We saw him trying to put all for the camera, and you knew it was for the camera because he knew she had her camera on. When he was pulling her in, trying to hug all on her, she was pushing him right off. Why you think that he was trying to hug her? So everybody could talk about it. And she was pushing his ass right on off. Grabbed him by the shirt and pulled him right back. Pushed him right back. Like people gotta stop looking at her as if she's so weak. Now, if
Also
Chrisean
have to realize that she's
got
not
back
the
with him,
same young girl anymore. Her frontal
huh?
lobe is developing now. She's 26. That
Exactly.
occurs at the ages of 25 and 26.
Mm-hmm.
And you can only do a person wrong but so many times before
Yeah.
they realize that we're not equally yoked.
Yeah. Now, if she got back with him, would I be highly disappointed? Absolutely, I would. But
Okay?
do I think she gonna get back with him? I don't think so. But if she did, I would come back up here and I would tell y'all, yo, I am surprised. I didn't think she was gonna do that, and I'm very disappointed in her. I will tell y'all that because I don't want to see her back with him.
I don't
Absolutely not.
either. And
She
I
came
think
too
that
far.
it would only be based upon an attempt to save him and try to get him onto her path. And he
That
has
nigga
to do
can't
that
save
for
himself.
himself.
Can't nobody save him.
Yeah, he has to do that for himself. I don't think so either, Ange. I think that it's something going on with him way darker than what people want to admit. And maybe if he took it upon himself to go get therapy and stuff, but I don't see that in him. I see him that he feels like this is gonna lead him to success. Like this, he's gonna continue on this way and be successful in life. I don't see that happening for him. I think that he's going down a very bad path in life. But he has to see that. And I don't think she can make him see that. But I don't see her
Exactly.
abandoning her journey to go set up in the house with him and argue backwards and forward with Nevaeh and Jaden. I don't think that's happening.
Exactly. And we don't know what the hate pages are saying, Katrina, because we don't follow the hate pages. And yes, we did hear that he removed the pin from the post again. He took
And
it.
when just recently? Let
No,
me go.
somebody was saying earlier that he took it down.
Let me go check. I'll tell you.
I think he took it down yesterday.
I'm gonna tell you. Let me because he took it down like a week or two
So
weeks
what
ago,
happened was he
and
took
he
it
put it right
down,
back up.
and after the interview that Tasha K replayed with Ronnie, he put it back. He pinned it back up.
Yep.
Well,
No,
you know
yeah,
what?
he took it down.
But see, the thing is, he's trolling, and he's at this point, he's not trolling her. He's trolling the haters. He wants them to keep commenting and engaging and giving him engagement. He's trolling them people. He know
Callie,
that's his
hold
kid.
on a minute. Hold on a minute, Callie. Oh
Yeah,
my God, Krishan was just in the car cussing like a sailor. Krishan
Huh?
is grown. And then she saying,
exactly.
so
But when
what?
was she doing that?
This,
Cause she,
this no,
who
this person said,
cares?
oh my
She
God, Krishan was just
grown.
in the car cussing like a sailor. Okay.
I
Even
can tell
those who
y'all, I'm
say they're not,
46.
they all curse and backslide. Don't ever get it twisted.
Why do people
Because
think?
my
Cause the
grandmother was a spiritual woman and she would curse you the fuck out in a
Hmm.
heartbeat.
but
Hmm.
listen, why do people think because you go to church, you open a Bible that you're not human no more? Like you're not allowed to do stuff. Eh, just because you go to church don't mean you can't go to the club. You could go to the club and straight from the club go straight to church. It's
Well, this
called
is the
praying for
thing.
your forgiveness. My mother, you
Hmm.
couldn't play hip hop in my house. You couldn't play nothing. My mother played nothing but gospel. When the music was blasting sky high, it was gospel in my house. If we could go to church 7 days a week, my mama was gonna have us in the church 7 days a week. My mother was lived by God. My mama thought the the pastor was God when he was talking. She'll be pinching me every time he says something like, I told you. But guess what? My mother will call you a fucking jackass in a minute. Curse like
Also,
curse like there was no tomorrow. Like they still
I go
human.
through that same battle. I'm 46 years old. I do the same thing she do. I'm trying to stop cussing. I'm trying to stop cussing. Next thing you know, I'm cussing again. We all do it. So just because she's been saying I'm trying to stop cussing, that doesn't mean that she's gonna be able to snap her finger and never cuss again. I'm telling you, I have done it. I have stopped cussing for probably 6 months, a year, and the next thing you know, I'm cussing again. I don't even know where it came from.
Krishan is grown. She could curse.
Okay, okay,
Yeah. So
She
exactly.
I think it's
she
because
could
she's
drink a glass of wine. All right. You got pastors out here who's supposed to be into God and they out here playing with little boys. So stop
mm-hmm.
like stop it. She's still human. She could y'all act like Krishan because she's her faith is with God. Like she can't have fun. She can't get angry. She can't do this. Like,
Yeah, you think Blue is doing all this because he's mad at Nevaeh. Mad at Nevaeh for what?
what?
She
Yeah,
said she went
I read
away.
that and I was gonna ask that. Like,
Yeah,
mad.
what does that mean? Well, you know, Diana, she always been kind of suspect for me, even from Banger Chat. But we gonna let that one go. I'm gonna
But
mind
you
my
know
business.
what? Let's just call it. Regardless if that's his baby or not, Blue and Nevaeh are not in a relationship. They trolling for clicks and views. Those people are not in a relationship. They cannot even keep their lines straight. Half the time they supposed to be fighting, they about to bust out in laughter and make eyes at each other. It is fake, 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 fake. It's nothing genuine about those two. And I'm not the only one saying it.
There goes that bus again. We're gonna have to put some spike strips out. What bus? What does that mean,
Well,
Chrissy?
yeah, well, but look, this is the thing. Nobody is saying that Krishan is this perfect person. None of us are perfect people. But do I believe that Krishan is gonna go and set up in the house with Blue in Santa Clarita Valley and be arguing backwards and forwards with Nevaeh and Jaden? No, I do not. I think even if she tried to get back with him, it would be to try to bring him to where she is mentally. And I don't think she'll be successful, but I think it will be on it would have to be on that type of energy. She's not gonna go
Okay.
back and be over there in the circus fighting with those two bozos. I don't see that happening. It's over with. And I think that people were so entertained by the drama, they don't want to let it go.
Okay, Revelation. Oh, the fact that you have a name of Revelation, HU of mankind, and you ask that question, why is she on the phone with Blueface? That's sad, as evil as things. If you don't know that she's already stated that she had to let those things go and forgive him for herself, it don't have nothing to do with him. And at the end of the day, they have a child together. That's why. No matter what he said that for the public. He knows that's his child.
No, that is his kid. You guys, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, Blue is trolling y'all and he's playing games with you guys. And Ronnie himself said that that was not his child before he passed away. And I'm
And
gonna just tell you what I was told by someone who is a blogger, that a blogger, not this person, another blogger made that up. They literally made it up. Ronnie saw it after they made it up and decided to capitalize on it. That is not Ronnie's kid. And if Blue had a DNA test, he would have showed you. He would have been waving it around everywhere. You know how Blue is. There's no way in the world that man has a DNA test that says that that's not his baby and he's not posting it. You're not going to convince me of that. We have
so
seen how nasty he is.
So what makes Blue less worthy? Nobody said Blue is less worthy.
His
Blueface hasn't been
actions.
showing his actions,
Yeah,
hasn't
his
been showing that he
actions, the
wants
way
to
he
change.
behaves.
If you follow any of us in this sector, you would know that we were kind of rooting and praying that when he came home from jail, he would have done better. But he hasn't shown us better. And no, we don't think
This
he
is a
less worthy because
man.
we don't have a hell or a jail to put him in.
No, I think this is a person that been watching bits and pieces of clips, and they ain't really been watching Blue and seeing who he really is.
Wait,
No,
This
I
is
think this is a
yeah,
Chrisean hater that
this is
just
a
popped
man
up
who's over
over here.
there
hold on,
waiting for his
hold
son to
on.
turn 18 so he can share a
Wait,
woman with him.
Callie, hold on.
Come on now. Blue
Callie,
is not worthy.
Callie. So Revolution said she's going back and forth seeing him. She's playing everybody. No, the only person that's getting played is you.
Right.
Because why do you think that she is not going to have any type of communication with him when they have a kid together? That's the part that I'm trying to understand why y'all not getting. They have a kid together. How many people in your real life outside of the keyboard do you know that is not together with their baby daddy, with their baby mother, and they still communicate? You have fathers that disown their kids and still will speak to the mother, still speak to them. Let's not act like y'all don't know these type of people in real life. Like
And
I hate when
Also,
people get behind the
that
keyboard and they type all this unrealistic stuff. They have a kid together.
exactly. They have a kid together. The kid cannot travel by himself. So she's
um
not going to keep him from his son. She already said this. It's very important to her that her son has a father. So if he says, I want to see the baby, she's going to bring him. Not only that, this is something that a lot of people don't want to admit. Chrisean don't want to be in Baltimore. She want to live in LA. She said, I could even
um
tell when she
um
talks about
um
Baltimore.
Hold on, hold
Callie,
It
Callie,
don't have nothing to do with him. I wouldn't want to live in Baltimore either.
hold up for 1 minute, Callie. Um Revelations of mankind. I
Nah,
don't want to be disrespectful because this ain't my page.
I just removed her. Or
Yeah.
her, him, whoever that is. I just got him out of here. And any mod, if she pops, if the revelation, if a revelation of mankind pop back up, ban them. because I banned them and removed their comment. But sometimes when I do that, I tend to see the name come back up. So if y'all see Revelation come back up, get them out of here, please.
Guys, I'm gonna just say this. There's not a debate about this DNA test. The internet invented that debate and Blue ran with it because he wanted to troll. That is a real DNA test. That is not a fake DNA test. Those people are not actors. Those people are actually medical professionals that work at that clinic. That is not a fake DNA test. If Blue had another DNA test, I promise you he would show you. You know what type of person Blue is. There is no way in the world that if he had another DNA test, he would not have posted it.
All right, let me
No,
pencil.
Lola, in some states, if the mother is the only name on the birth certificate, she can change the last name. But we know that she has a DNA test, and that could have also been the reason why she was able to
No.
change it. But in some states, you can change it.
But this is so crazy to me. These people have literally convinced all of these people that the only DNA test that we have seen is fake, but they cannot provide another DNA test. This is very bizarre to me. That and people are asking for a DNA test. She has a DNA test. The DNA test has been taken. Second of all, let's back this train up. The way that people come at Blue, don't you think that he himself would be saying, yeah, we need to take another DNA test? He ain't never said nothing like that. He ain't never said, I offered to take another DNA. He ain't never, ever said that. You know why?
Um,
Because he know
um,
that's his kid.
Food truck journey. He has publicly claimed the baby. Publicly said the baby's not him. He's done all of the above before.
The
He
same
has.
way he went on
So
interview
where
saying
have
that
you
it
been?
wasn't his baby is the same way he went on interview saying it is his baby.
He's the one that actually posted the DNA test when he was in jail. He had them posted.
Y'all, I'm not trying to bang on Baltimore. I never been there. I just feel like LA is a special kind of place. And typically people who like LA, they like LA. And Chrisean, I could even tell when she's like, I guess I'm in Baltimore for a reason. She really didn't want to go back to Baltimore like that. So
Right,
don't be
because
shocked if
at
she
the end of the
eventually moves
day,
back to
Baltimore
LA.
wasn't that
Don't be
good.
shocked.
Right, Baltimore, like where she was at and the things she experienced in Baltimore with her life, it wasn't all roses.
Yeah, I know. I think
Let's
somebody think I'm
welcome
trying to
Heidi
drag the
B
city. I'm
to the
not trying to
stage.
drag the city.
Hey y'all.
Hey,
Hey
y'all.
Petty
Hey,
Petty.
hello.
It's
Hey y'all.
Ange.
I mean Ange, I don't know why I said Petty because I swear Petty was on my mind.
Petty
Ange,
is she on the stage. She just not
I
physically.
knew
She
She
just
I
was
knew I
physically.
sleeping.
just that's what it was. I'm looking at the TV
I'm here.
and I'm looking at my
Oh, you
phone.
there, Petty? I thought you was in La La Land.
No, I'm looking at the TV and the phone. No, what I was about to say is, yes, she didn't want to leave LA, but I don't know. I can't remember which live it was or what, but she said she was happy to be back home, that she was glad she moved back home, and that she wanted to live in Baltimore now. She did not at first, true enough. I mean, who would want to leave LA when when you think that's the only way you're going to make your money the way you usually make your money? But she's happy to be where she's at. She's happy to be back on the East Coast. She said all that. So,
Yeah, because you got to remember now, like her mom is clean. Her mom was
yes, I know that
spending
make her
time
feel
with her.
amazing.
So it's a lot of things that's different for her now and there. Like that coming there, seeing her mom in a state that she was in, like, everything is different for her now. Everything is moving upward. I just pray for Charlotte, you know what I mean? That she stays on the path that she's on. And, it makes things easier for her.
You're right. And I kind of grew up in a family of alcoholics, family with, the my step family, everybody wanna up their nose, It was just I was married to an addict, like all of the way around. Watching Charlotte now and listening to her, because I mean, I done been to the Al Anon, I done been to everything you could possibly go to for addicts as the person on the other side, right? She's doing amazing because she did it herself.
Yes. Thank God, yes. And she
That is,
said that.
I even asked my ex husband because we good friends now. And a couple weeks ago, I asked him about that. I said when you did it on your own, and me or the kids, nobody was, you know, you got to get clean, you got to get clean, you got to get clean. I said, do you think, yeah, I mean, I knew the answer, but I wanted to hear it from him. I said, do you think that made you go harder and stronger? Or when me and the kids, like, or I used to make you go to rehab or you couldn't come home or whatever? And he'd be like, no. He was like, the last time I did it on my own. And he said, and I ain't been back. So, and also I know she's probably scared of what's like he said I'll never do drugs again, man, that fentanyl and whatever else. So there's a lot of things that people that do drugs or that do certain
Yeah, it's
drugs,
different now.
yeah, now a lot of people that have any kind of common sense are scared. They're scared even while they're doing it, but while you're high, you like on that thin line between love and hate, right?
That's a good
So it's
point. I didn't
Right.
even think of that, but I'm just glad her mom is doing better. And
Yeah,
she
it's like
looks
a
so much
thin line
like her
between love and
mom.
hate. That's why she wanted to get clean. How many times did she say she wanted to get clean? We heard that over and over.
Right.
But when I'm gonna put it like this, and 100% I believe this, and I know y'all do too because I know y'all pretty much we know we've been watching this for so long. But the power of prayer is why Charlotte is where she at now because
Absolutely.
because she couldn't do it by herself. Nobody had to go get her out the streets. She couldn't do it by herself as far as her whole realm. She already had God, but she needed those prayers to push her out them streets. And then knowing that her baby girl was gonna do something, big. She didn't want her baby to do something big and be embarrassed to her mother.
And her not be there clean.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually a lot more proud of Krishan's mom than I am Blueface's mom. Carlissa is a disgusting person. Um,
Carlissa is Carcooter. Her mouth is like Susie Rottencrotch. Like that's her mouth.
Yo,
It's disgusting. It's
vulgar,
blasphemous.
disrespectful.
There's nothing that woman says. She be talking about God all the time. I've never when we seen her go to church when she got kicked out.
I was gonna say, I don't think she's religious. I think she's doing this to kind of control the Krishan supporters. I don't believe she's
Well,
religious at all.
she trying to follow her sister Faith.
um,
The
Cal-
non-faith.
Callie, she could never control Krishan supporters.
No, troll them, like troll
Oh,
people.
oh.
Yeah, that's what I think. I think she's trolling. I don't think this woman is religious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's not even a believer at all. I get that vibe from her. I don't think this woman is actually a religious person. I think she's trolling.
Now, do you have? This is what I feel. I feel like because of all the times she said she's, that she could have been with Shaq, she could have been with this one, she could have been with that, whatever, whatever. She been sold her soul. She been sold her draws, sold her Susie Rottencrotch. She been sold all that. She don't care about God. You don't see that girl go to church, and you don't
No,
see her.
I agree. I don't think that this woman is a believer. And by the way, I'm not saying
Mm-mm.
anything is wrong if you have different beliefs. But what I am saying, I don't think that this woman is into religion or church at all. I think she's trolling people.
She just don't know, but God don't play that faking it to make it, cause he gonna he gonna show you. He gonna show you. Don't play with. See, that's why I said the same thing. She can't. I've seen her go to church, and I didn't even see her go to church. We just heard about it that she got kicked out of church. But my thing is, you hear her talking to
Why
Faith
was
every
she
once in
kicked
a
out
blue
of
moon.
church?
What, last year?
But why would someone kick someone out of a church?
She would her mouth.
Did anyone
She
see
went in
this
there trying to
happen?
control stuff. She went in there trying to act like she ran the church.
No, I'm just trying to verify that this is real because
Oh, it's
Carlissa
real.
is
It's
a
very
habitual
real.
liar.
No, she definitely got kicked out of church. Her sister even posted about it.
Okay, yeah, because
Yeah,
with
she got. I
Carlissa,
forgot what church it was. It was some church people know, whatever. She got kicked out the church.
I'm surprised people even still listen to Carlissa because I think people think they getting tea and they don't realize that what
They're
she's
getting
doing is
pissed.
creating a false narrative.
They're getting
She's
pissed.
like creating like a whole different reality. She's not actually giving y'all no tea. She's making up stuff to just get people to follow her and get attention. It's not real tea. These things are made up. And
My
she just
thing
goes
is,
on here and rants and raves and
her
does
son
her
and her
little
daughter,
character. Because I think this is a character that she's developed for the internet. I
a
don't know who she is in real
caricature.
life, but I think that she always wanted to be an actress and this is her time. And I think
Yeah,
she's doing the same thing with her granddaughter. And I don't think it's cute at all, but I 100% think they're coaching that little girl.
and wasn't it? Was it you that said something about that? Something about her, and her fake character or something. I
Her
can't
who?
remember her character, like her facade, like how this is Carlissa, but what the some of the stuff that she's doing online that people think that's a facade. I think that's just her.
No, I think that's her.
I think that's
I think
personally
there are
her.
elements of her, but I think she's putting on for the cameras and
Now
she's
she's a
ranting and
pathological
raving
liar,
and making up all of these crazy things for engagement because she's always wanted to be an actress. And this is as close as this is as close as she's ever gotten. Like this is probably the most money she's ever made in her life. And so she clicks that camera on and she starts doing this ghetto black woman, all these hard luck stories, this, and that, and just
but you
goes
got to
on and
think
on and
her own
on.
sister said she that way. Her own sister
But
said
half
that's
of
how
her
ratchet she
stories
is.
don't even add up.
But
She
that's what I'm
contradicts
saying.
herself.
Her stories are lies. Her
Yeah.
stories are lies. But her herself, the way she act, that's her. But the stories are lies. Most of her stories are lies, especially when she get to talking about everybody else in the family. 9 times out of 10, that be her. Cause we done got it back from her. We done got it back from her sister. Well, Faith ain't gonna say nothing. Faith, they in cahoots. But her sister, what you call it? She done showed us all the different stories that we done found out that they ain't true.
Yeah, she just makes up and a lot of times she can't even keep her just like her son, she can't keep her lines straight. So sometimes she'll like mess up and be like and kind of contradict what she just said and it'll be like I stopped listening to her years ago when I caught her game. I said this lady just gets on here talking crazy
I
and,
just
and making
laugh
up
when she,
stuff and people think they getting tea on the situation and they engage with her, but she literally just making this stuff up off the top of her head.
but you got to think the people that follow her are just like her. I'm just
Well, I
saying.
think it's some people who are looking for tea, and I think it's some
But
people
they're,
just like the people that follow Blue that want to cuss her out. And then you got some people that are really like believing this stuff.
but if you look at his streams, right? You got people that love him and hate him and don't know if they love him or hate him or are confused if they even know who the hell he is. Like you got people
Girl, it
you
be
got
people
people in
tearing
his
him up
stream
in that chat.
that
I'm
is
like, whoo.
confused. I can't. I don't. Only time I watch his chat every once in a while, if nobody's on, I'll pop in to see what's going on. But I come right back out. Only time I ever watch it is if somebody's playing it, or it's a replay
No, when
because it's
D Baby plays
repetitive.
it, you can see his chat on the side of the screen most of the
Yeah,
time. Because I refuse to follow Blue. I refuse to give him the
girl. I
tea.
don't even look. I don't even
Um,
care enough to
but
put my
when I see
glasses
those
on.
people in the chat, they be getting him.
When I hear people saying, "Oh Lord, the chat," or when he say the chat showing out, then I'll put my glasses on for a minute and see. But it goes so fast that it makes me dizzy, anyways. But
No, that night when he and I know he was drunk. He had to have been drunk. When he started cussing the chat out, that was hilarious. They was
he
tearing
talking about
him
he
up.
don't drink,
And
but
he was
we
like,
all know
I'm
that
not
what he
gay.
drinking in
You
them
guys are
cups.
so stupid.
I'm sorry, but I know for a fact my brother said that he believes he's sweeter than sugar, and my brother's sweeter than sugar. Okay.
You know what? I think it's
And I'm
something on
dead
another
serious.
level
My
going
brother
on with
said
him.
My brother
I don't
said
think
he
it's
ain't
that
never
simple.
really wrong about an undercover brother. And my
But you
brother
know
is
what?
50 some years old.
I think it's something a little bit more complicated going on with him. I don't know. He's a
I think
very
it's
odd duck.
confusion.
He's a very odd duck. He's just weird as hell. Like it's just I'm like this dude is so weird. And
I believe that everything
I
that
said enough.
happened to
There's a lot of
him,
weird people here. That's a weird ass dude. Sometimes I be looking. I'm like this dude is really
but whatever happened to
weird.
him growing up, n- who was it? The dude, I heard the little dude's rap today. I kind of feel him on that. That basically nobody was coming for Jonathan except maybe, okay, you was going to be a D1. Yeah, you might, but you was still having to gang bang and be Blueface in the streets. You
Well,
get
okay. This is the
nobody knew
thing.
who Jonathan was, but the football team that he was playing for
Yeah, a lot of
at that
football.
time. But as far
Yeah.
as none of us, nobody knew who Blueface was because we didn't know who Jonathan was. Like
Well,
he said, Jonathan, nobody was checking for Blueface. I mean, Jonathan, they checking for Blueface. My thing is, most people are like that though. Nobody be checking for him. That's why they got to come out with a different
with a
facade and be a different
persona.
person.
Yeah.
Because what everybody tells us, Jonathan is a whole different person.
The problem is, I don't know if Jonathan's real or if Jonathan is an act that he does to keep people around him.
I think
But he was
Blueface is
young
an act.
first before he was
I used
Blueface.
to. Recently, I'm changing my mind because he
Nah,
really
Blueface is an
is
act because you got to think all
scaring
his
me.
life when he was younger, he was playing football. He was into, all sports, basketball, football. He was actually a good kid. People, nobody had nothing really bad to say about him. His sister even said it. I miss Jonathan. I miss my little
But he said
brother.
she how do I say this for YouTube friendly? She was inappropriately mean to him. He does not like his sister.
Because she was, I mean, of course, he was the youngest,
No, according to him, from
and
his perspective, it crossed
they
a
teach
line
things
that
that
it
they
should not
learn,
have crossed.
I'm just saying.
I'm trying to say this in
Your
I
own
YouTube
don't
mama
think
terms.
teaching
y'all
everybody
can
how to
hear
eat
each other
Yeah.
because y'all
kuda
talking.
moon.
So,
So,
I mean, that's how he felt. I wasn't in his childhood. I wasn't in his
it's
house.
pretty sad
So
though,
I can't
because
just
it's
discount
like
that if somebody say something happened to him.
there are times when because I have all
He
sons. So, I
said
mean,
that.
I
I
have sons with
remember.
ADHD and bipolar
I don't
disorder and
think they can hear
auntie.
each other. They
Let me
talking
tell
at the
you, some days I want to hang them by their eyelashes.
Y'all can hear each other.
I can't. I was asking
Now I
Callie,
can't.
can you hear me?
You can't hear nobody.
I hear you.
You can't hear
no.
me.
You can't
You
hear
can't hear
chocolate.
nobody else.
Not anymore. I don't hear nobody anymore.
All right, drop and come back when it's
Okay.
because sometimes the stream y'all do that. It'll knock you
Okay.
out where you can't hear. So just
I'm
drop and come back.
sorry, y'all.
No, just
No,
drop and
you
come back out.
fine. Yeah,
Come
Kelly.
back up, Heidi.
I never heard him say that she was
You know, okay,
inappropriate
this
with
is
him.
the thing.
Just that they used to beat on him.
Yeah, but if somebody feels that went beyond kids just fighting, I cannot tell somebody how to feel about something that happened to them. So if
No,
that is how he
absolutely
feels,
not. I
that's
was
how he
just
feels.
wondering, like, I never heard that before. I just heard about the beating, but
Because I'm gonna tell you why you never heard that before. Him and his mother have a tendency to say very disturbing things really, really fast and hurry up and start talking about something else. Both of them
Yep.
do that. And that's why and I'm backing away from Blue too, because he's starting to scare me. But I really cannot listen to Carlissa. Some of the stuff that Carlissa says is so disturbing. It is so disturbing. And then and he is getting to the point where I'm like, okay, I'm scared of him. I'm scared of this dude. But he'll just say it and he'll just blurt it out real fast and start talking about something else. And I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. What did you just say? So
Hold on,
I
wait,
think he
hold
gets
on,
that from his mom.
Callie. Hold on for a second. Miss Fit, you have some spill you want to say? Because Miss Fit been sitting here for a minute while y'all was talking.
Sorry, Miss
Yeah.
Fit.
Yeah, I didn't want to cut nobody off, so I was letting them get their ones out.
I'm sorry,
Appreciate
Miss
you.
Fit, because I couldn't hear nobody.
That's all right. Appreciate you for letting me up, Benj. I was just gonna shoot, I was gonna tag in a while ago when y'all was talking about something totally different. About Chrisean and her growth and how she carrying it. And I was just saying it's chess not checkers. And one thing, the only thing that I got out of that video with the phone call is just I heard how happy Chrisean Jesus was, and that did, I did enjoy hearing him say, "It's Daddy." I mean, I thought it was sweet, but as far as the intent behind him, yeah, he got to get that together. But I think that she pretty much got like I said, that strong team around her. I don't think she falling for no okey doke. So, but prayers up. But yeah. But I know y'all was talking about Carlissa and Blueface as far as they are concerned. And he's just a product of her. I mean, when he wake up in the morning, when he really wake up, from this Blueface phase, he gonna realize how dirty he's done Jonathan, and how he's ruined Jonathan's name. So that's on him. Like, everybody have that moment when they be like, damn, I had all this access to do all this, and then this is what I did with it. And when he get to that place, I think, what I'm saying, it's gonna be a hard hit, but sooner than later. So yeah, that's just my spiel.
I agree wholeheartedly. Everything you said, Miss Fit.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else want to talk?
No, I'm listening.
I
Uh,
agree.
I'm
I
like,
agree with Fit.
everybody quiet out. Everybody was talking over everybody. Now everybody quiet.
Now,
No,
because we
I'm
can
saying
hear each other.
because I agree. I totally agree with you, Misfit. I think that he is chasing what he thinks is going to make him successful, which is recreating this toxic situation, and he keeps getting darker and darker and darker, and not realizing that okay, it's time to evolve to something else. And like you said, when this runs its course, and this ultimately doesn't work, you got to go back and be Jonathan, and you done messed up Jonathan. You didn't ruin Jonathan's life.
Jonathan don't even have D1 to go back to. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, that's like Al Bundy. He 30 years old. We ain't talking about nothing from freshman year in college. Like, remember Al Bundy? He was forever living his life
Yeah.
because he had scored those 4 touchdowns. That is literally who Blue sounds like. He sounds like Al Bundy. Like, it's not even like he played in the NFL for a year. You talking about something that happened when you was 18 years old. You are almost 30
But didn't
with
he
three, four
choose to
kids.
not play? Didn't he choose to go into the rap game
Well,
instead of play
okay,
ball?
he explained it to Shannon Sharp, and I don't really understand football like that. But I think what essentially happened is that they only have so much playtime, and they had an agreement that he wasn't supposed to use up all of his time to play, and they used up all of his time to play as a freshman in one game. So that meant the next season he wouldn't have been able to play at all. So he got depressed and frustrated. Also, I think he was very homesick because a lot of people from LA have a hard time going to school out of state. I mean, I've had people calling me 2 o'clock in the morning, all crying, want me to come pick them up, all kind of stuff. He got depressed. He wanted to come back to LA, and he just gave up. And
And
this
then
is
when
how
he
he
came back,
really
his
got hooked
mama
up with
had
Jaden
moved.
because he came back to LA with nowhere to live. And Jaden's mom just eventually letting him come stay there with them because he was hustling. The grandmother, he was staying with the grandmother for a while, but he was bringing women in her house, and she didn't like that. So this is how it's all in that Shannon Sharp interview because Shannon Sharp asked him about all of this stuff, and Shannon said, "Well, you could have at least stayed in school and took advantage of the scholarship because you had nowhere to go. You had free food, you had a place to stay, you could have gotten your degree instead of you coming back to LA and getting involved with this gang banging and all this stuff."
Yeah,
And the
stand school
reason
because
why
he
he
was
started gang
rebelling.
banging because he was hustling, and that was the only way he was gonna be able to hustle in that area. He would have had to been from that hood. They wasn't gonna let him
So
be over there hustling.
I got a question. That did he really say what he said to old boy about him and his son when his son get grown?
Yes, I
Yep.
watched it. Yes, he
That's why I
did.
said I'm getting scared of him.
Yes, he
That
That
did.
was
right
that was a
there, my
line for
son,
me.
me and my
Yeah.
son was in the car, and I looked at my son and I was like, "Did you hear that?" And he was like, "Bro, done lost his shit. Like he done lost his ever loving mind."
And he
He was
stood on
like,
he
"Yeah."
doubled down on it.
Okay, that's why I said Misfit. I thought maybe it was some AI stuff, so that's why I
Nah.
was asking.
Mm-mm.
He really said that.
But I knew it was real. But I was like, nah, this got to be some AI stuff. I'm gonna ask my people first before I take the same thought I'm taking right now.
And,
Well, I
and
had a
nobody
huge
calls him out
conversation.
on his bullshit, and that's the thing.
Yeah.
Like, Krishan could do
But why are they
whatever
not?
he
Why are they
say.
not canceling him for something
Well,
like
that's
that?
why I was wondering if it was AI as well. And Miss
No,
Fit told me it's not. Because
It's not
I was
because I
like, is
watched
this
it in real time.
AI?
yo,
Because
it
I
was
don't want to
definitely
judge
real.
somebody on something that's not real, because that's very dark and that's very concerning.
I think the only person that said something about it was Jaden.
I wouldn't
Oh,
want
she
my
did
kids
say
around him
something.
anymore if
What'd
I
she
was her.
say?
What
That
did
would have
Jaden
scared the shit
say?
out of me. Excuse my language,
I
sorry.
think somebody could have told that won't be happening.
That's how I'm like. I just don't understand how people don't
Mm.
get furious with Blue. I'm talking about these bloggers. They not furious with Blue. They not outraged with Blue, but they got something to say. Every little thing Krishan do, they got something to say, so it could be all over the place. But here this man talking about running a train on females with his son turned 18, and they don't see nothing wrong with that. Nobody is speaking about that. Like they not
Your
like
mind already perverted saying it,
That is
yeah.
such a perverse thing to
thinking it.
think,
Ew.
that it really makes me feel like it's something else going on with him.
You
And
know,
I don't know, that scared me. That's like offender type mindset.
yeah, because most of the time, sometimes you will hear fathers say, "Oh, I'm gonna take my son to the strip club when they turn 18 or something like that," but never
Right.
to say that they gonna run a train with
Right.
their
He didn't
kid.
even say I'm a get my son his first piece of buns or whatever when he turns
Right,
18. It was the fact that me and my son gonna do this together.
Yeah, it's like you
right.
want to commit that type of act with your child. And that to me is like, okay, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. That really scared me. I'm gonna be honest, because it made me feel like maybe there's something else going on with this guy, and maybe we shouldn't be following him or promoting him. Maybe we should be watching him to make sure he's not offending.
Well, at the end of the day, there's a lot of improper things that go on, even with the little boy laying on top of him.
Yeah, that
All of
too.
those things are wrong. And the fact that he never, as a man that has a son, never said, move, don't do that, that's the biggest problem and red flag for me.
I did not like, he was, him and that little boy were too much up on each other. I know most people saw just that one little clip, but that was not an isolated thing. This
Oh,
was a
no,
thing of
no.
them being up on each other, the little boy sleeping on his side of the bed, like all of that stuff was very weird. But even
Right.
before Blue went to jail, there was another content creator that said that he is very suspicious in that way to her.
Because just
And I was like,
imagine that.
well, I don't want to put that out there. I don't know him. But she even noticed things from way back before he went to jail with him with, kids.
I want everybody to think about it. When you was a kid and you laid in the bed with your mother and father, where were you? In the middle, right?
Absolutely.
Not on the side of your father, not on the
Nope.
side of your mother, in the middle.
Yep.
So that has always been something that's strange to me for the simple fact that that's not your son. Maybe
Yeah,
again,
that's a whole nother level there. That's a whole
yeah,
nother level.
maybe he's on that side, maybe because he's a wild sleeper and they scared he might kick Nevaeh in her stomach or something, or because they be having intercourse in that bed and they prefer to have a baby on the
Put
side.
his assets in his own bed.
He don't have his own bed.
Well,
Yes, he
whatever
does.
bed that he's been
No, she
sleeping
puts
in,
him in the bed. No,
whatever bed
I've
he's
seen
been
she has
sleeping
put him
in,
in the bed, and so has Red Hat. He has
I'm
another bed
put
he
him
sleeps
in the
in.
bed.
I'm joking. But they tried to
Yeah.
No,
make
but
it seem
he'd
like,
be in the bed if he was mine.
okay, but the night he peed, they tried to make the statement like originally he was in the room, and in the middle of the night while they were sleeping, he came in the bed with them.
Well, kids will do that.
Yeah, they will.
Which is why she should. This is my whole thing. This isn't your husband. I personally think that they're just on the internet playing games. Maybe you should have gotten a sitter and not included your son in this whole fiasco.
Nah, he was a titty baby. You ain't hear the other men saying that little boy went everywhere with
No,
her.
I
He
feel like
seen
she
everything.
uses him as a pawn to suck people into her.
Well,
You,
she did nurse that baby till he was almost 2 years old.
yeah,
No,
well,
she
you
said
heard
five. I thought she said
He made
five.
him get a packing place. Sorry, Fit. He made
Huh?
him get a. You heard
Yeah, she
Taboo
was
say
trying to put him in the bed with Taboo as well. So
he
this
got
is
a packing
my
That's
place.
weird.
Yeah.
feeling that she brings this little boy around men and try to create an attachment between him and the man so the man will be more attached to her. There are sick women like that do that. But this to me, this situation is a little disturbing and it's very inappropriate. It's very inappropriate, especially when you have a man making comments talking about what he gonna do when his son turn 18. That to me, if I was Nevaeh, I would have been like, okay, I'm out. That would have been the breaking point for me. That would have been like,
Me
okay,
too.
I'm backing out of this situation.
There's no breaking point from her.
I agree.
That that
I
that
agree,
girl
Annie.
is that girl had to take medication while pregnant. There ain't no breaking point for her.
No, I
And
agree.
yeah,
I
she
think
off
that
the
this.
rocks.
I also think that Nevaeh is a little bit more unstable than maybe even he thought in the beginning. Because, like Taboo said, she didn't appear this way. She was kept, she drove a nice car. He didn't
Blue
see
has
this
known
part of
her
her.
since 2020. 2020,
Yeah,
2021.
but
20.
hooking up with somebody here and there is not the same thing as being around them all the time.
I mean, yeah, but he been knowing her long enough to know at least enough.
It was before 2020 because it was before Krishan.
2019. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
why I
it was
said
when she was
2020, something like
pregnant
that. I knew it
with
was
this
something.
little boy. So, how old is this little boy?
Remember, they had sex when she was pregnant with the little boy.
Yeah, they met
Yeah.
when she was pregnant. They
The
met
little
at
boy
some
How
is
old is
4.
studio or
He's
something.
4.
ain't he like 4?
He's 4.
So then
See, they don't add up, does it, Ange?
No,
Just
you're
don't
right. You're
add
right,
up.
Chocolate. It was before because she was saying she had her period and all this stuff. You're right. It was before she was pregnant. But I don't think they have been consistently around each other. I think this is
No.
again, it's a
no.
hookup. This somebody in my phone I can call for a booty call here and there. I don't think that they was really like hanging together like that. I don't
She
believe
met
it.
him when she was pregnant.
I thought she said that she was
Exactly.
on her
That's so
period when
that
she
was
met
4 years,
him.
5 years ago.
Wait a minute, back up. She said she was on her period because they went on a date and she had her period in his car. So she was not pregnant.
Then that's another story. That's two different stories because she said they met when she was pregnant.
Yeah.
And
I
he
don't
even
trust
said it.
nothing about Nevaeh.
Both of them,
It would
no,
not put it. I
Blueface
would
said
not
the
put it
same
past.
thing.
I personally think Nevaeh is a fan that is he got with to kind of like do this little thing to create content. I don't think these people having no relationship like they want you to think they having.
They got to be doing something because the way that
Well, Blue
baby
will
is
sleep with
towards
anybody.
Blue,
That don't mean nothing
but
to him.
but what I'm saying is
Yeah,
in
I
that
mean,
house, they have to be having some kind of closeness and some type of relationship inside of that house for that baby to be the way he is. Not to
no, it's
say,
because the way Blue is with this little boy, and it is a little
but he's still
worrisome.
seeing it. He's whatever he's doing, he's seeing, bad or good.
No. Blue is all up on it's mutual. Blue is picking him up and putting him on his shoulders and all of this stuff. It's
We
not just
know why
doing the
he's
little,
doing
it's a
that.
mutual thing.
That's for show.
But what I'm saying is a kid doesn't know that, especially if nobody else pays attention to you like that.
That's what I'm explaining. That's what I'm saying. It's the love that's shown. He's seeing stuff because he said before about kissing mommy. Don't I only kiss my mommy. You don't kiss my mommy. Saying little stuff like that.
So he
Like
kisses her on
he
camera.
but what I'm saying is he's seeing that enough to acknowledge it, is what I'm saying.
No, what I'm saying is this.
Outside,
I'm not
inside,
saying
whatever.
they not sleeping together. What I'm saying is this. I don't believe that Nevaeh believes she's in a relationship with Blue. I think that all of this is a stunt and a show,
I
like they're
do.
doing
I
some
think
kind
she's
of
crazy.
play. And watch it,
In
and
her mind, she thinks
really
she
watch
is.
them. Sometimes they're like making little eyes, like sometimes they're like holding back laughter. To me, I just feel like this is inauthentic. This is all a stunt and a show.
But to me, it's given. This my POV that it started off, she was one of them girls like we could just be F friends, you and I, la da da type things, and she grew feelings, and she's still trying to play like she's still on the tip of whatever we got, whatever you do is whatever you do, but then she's letting her feelings shine through. That's what it's given to me.
Yes, ma'am.
But at the end of the day, she know what she signed up for. She spoke that on herself.
Yep.
Before he even got out of jail, she said that she cool with playing the background, like whatever the case may be. She never even said anything about trying to be no main nothing. So all this energy came because she caught feelings. Whatever, even if it was set up for him to be a lick, so to speak, if that was the case allegedly, because old boy got me tripping the way he said that they used to do whatever they do, but he wouldn't say what it is exactly. But I know that keyword that means scamming. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if
Oh, exactly.
her and that other dude, the first dude that said it was October the 27th, whatever. I don't know her if her and him had something set up, because ain't he the same one that she sent the message to or something like that? All that stuff was weird to me. But anyway, so I don't know if they had whatever the case was. I think she done caught herself falling, and now I don't know what she got going on. But as far as what she does with her son, I can't stand it. That's why I got no respect for her, because ain't no way as a mother you would let your son be climbing up on another man that's not his father, and ain't no
Yeah,
way as a
exactly.
mother you would allow that to be happening, knowing that probably the father is really watching. That's some cold hearted shit. Like, I mean, stuff or whatever. And then it's for Blueface to be tagging along with it. That's crazy. That's even crazier, because he would lose his shit if he saw Javon with a whole nother man and playing daddy. That
Yep.
man, that man be going crazy, and I know he lost his shit while he was in jail. Seeing Bino with Chrisean and
Mm-hmm.
Chrisean,
Oh
he
yeah,
was
I think
loose.
he's still
Oh,
mad
if
about
he
that.
was out of jail, then ain't no telling what he would be trying to do. You feel me? So yeah, that's just mine.
So baby Jesus ain't never laughed with him like that.
Well, I mean, as soon as he got out of jail, he was carrying around baby Jesus. That is his son. These trolls kill me. Y'all really think that man wouldn't have had been carrying that baby around like that the minute he got out of prison if that wasn't his baby? Like, come on, man. But no, I think that Krishan has a lot of boundaries that Nevaeh does not. Remember when she told the story about him trying to give the baby a shower, um, and she was watching him, and he wanted her to get in the shower, and she says, "No, I'm just watching you to make sure you know what you're doing," and he got mad at her. So the stuff that he's over there doing with Nevaeh, that Krishan ain't going for that, even though that is actually his kid. And I don't know, it's very weird. And I hate to say this about someone. I'm not a person that likes to make up fake stories and fake realities. I'm not about that at all. But I'm not gonna ignore red flags either.
Well, you have to know that Krishan is extra cautious because she comes from a family that has endured sexual abuse. That's gonna overtake
Absolutely.
you looking at whoever. It doesn't make a difference who they are.
It could be the grandma, the auntie, anybody, the daddy.
Right,
But
because
even with that, Why would you want Chrisean to get in the shower with you guys? Like to me, I'm telling it's just too many weird things with him.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
It's too
Whenever my
much.
baby,
Yeah,
my
that's
baby,
not
my
weird.
ex-husband used to be in the shower with our baby and give our baby a shower together. But
And
one of us would wash after he's washed, and we'd finish washing, and then we get out and take turns with the baby
but was
like
your
that.
baby that old?
Ever since my baby was a baby until
No,
he
that's
was
what
at
I'm saying.
least
I can see
one
like
and a
an
half.
infant.
He was at least 1.5 years old before we stopped really. I mean, I would not be in there without a top on. And his father would have something at the bottom, but we would still get in there and interact with him in the shower. He
Yeah,
always, our
no,
kids
no.
like the
I'm
shower, but
putting this together with the other weird things going on. I'm not just looking at
I
this
can
in
feel you. I feel you on
isolation.
that. I don't trust
Yeah, I'm
anybody.
putting this together with the other weird
Anyone.
stuff. And it's to a point where at first I was like, maybe I'm just paranoid, maybe I'm just like overprotective because I'm an auntie, I'm not a mommy, and aunties we can be a little bit neurotic because we don't have the kids all the time. But
Oh yeah.
yeah, there's some stuff that to me he's scaring me. And I think the reason why these blogs are ignoring it, in order for Chrisean to be the bad guy, they need him to be the good guy. And I noticed that because one day I was on one of these, I didn't even know I was following somebody that had a hate page. This girl had a whole other page. And one day she came up in my algorithm. And some of the stuff that she was saying about Blue was this, and I'm just thinking, like, you must not be watching Twitch because this is not at all who Blue is as a person. Like Blue is the most low vibrational, low down, in the gutter snipe person. That is what he has shown himself to be. I don't just, I don't know. Maybe she's just looking at the clips. But to say that he's above Chrisean in some kind of way, no. Like she's the one who's trying to elevate. He is the one that keeps trying to live in Blue Girls Club. But in order for them to keep their hate narrative, they need him to be they need him to be a victim of hers, which is really what they're trying to do. They're trying to act like he's a victim in this situation. He can't be a bad guy.
Yeah, but he ain't the victim of nothing but
Yeah, but
his
that's what them
nanny.
hate pages do. That's what they do. They try to build Blue up like he is this victim. Chrisean was putting her hands on him. She messed up his family. She tried to put a baby on him. She busted him upside the head for no apparent reason. All of this stuff. Like he is the victim over in hate land. So how can he be a victim if he's talking like he's an offender?
That's
That's
when
why
you
they're
got to do
ignoring it.
like Tess and say that Bugatti, that Bugatti, Bugatti, Bugatti.
Facts.
Because that's all it is Bugatti. Garbage.
I
Trash.
agree. I call it a false reality. I really do. That's what I call it. I call it people living in a false reality. Because the reality is there is no second DNA test. You ain't seen it. Blue is a creep. You know what I mean? Like you know what I mean? Chrisean is elevating and vibrating on a higher vibration and trying to do positive things. You don't see any of that from Blue. You see him exploiting his daughter, which I think they're coaching to behave this way.
Did he get quiet?
Huh? What happened?
Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, somebody said, did it get quiet?
Oh, I think she dropped.
Oh,
Yeah, StreamYard has been tripping all weekend. But I just came to say hey to you ladies. I'm gonna go get back to my studies before it gets too late.
right,
Um,
Callie.
but it's always good talking to y'all, and it is what it is. And I hope everybody had a great weekend.
You as well.
Bye.
Yeah, they just a whole mess. Fit drop and yeah, fit drop. And And hey.
It's Patty. Hey, she's probably busy, but I was
Yeah,
driving, so I was
high
listening to you
Pisces in the
ladies.
back. You heard me?
Ange,
Miss Petty, high Pisces
I
in the
can't.
back.
Okay, I gotta get her. Hold on, Pisces. I'm driving. I got you.
And Heidi B.
All right, so give me like 3 minutes. 2
All
minutes.
right.
Of course. But Ange probably stepped away real quick. Big shout out to the chat. What's up with y'all? Hope everything is going well. Yeah, it's sad. A lot like I didn't get a chance to say hey to Miss Callie Nola, my girl. Um,
Exactly,
we're
Chrisean.
almost there. So we're just waiting for um Ange to come back. I think she's preparing some probably video or something for y'all. Um, but yeah, he does have like a toxicity that's all everything that we see is coming from what he was taught with his mama. You know what I mean? Everything like look at her story. Look at how she is with her siblings and stuff like that. Like he to the point where he don't even care that how he treat his own damn sister. He got a disdain for women. A very ill disdain for women, which is super scary. Yep. Okay, guys, I got
Exactly.
you.
Yeah, and
Can
I
y'all
think
hear me?
we hear you.
Okay.
Petty, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. That's trucking, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, their whole situation is just crazy. Totally crazy. Um, I agree with you. At
Now,
do
I
not
hope I don't
consent.
gotta drop down because are you reading the comments or I gotta drop down?
Yeah, I'm reading the comments. I know that's
Okay,
right
cool,
at do
cool,
not
cool, cool.
consent because our DNA test was done. Why are we doing another one again? Like that makes no sense. You ain't gotta have nothing to hide because if you go do it again and it's not done privately and it's done through the courts, you have to remember the courts use the same diagnostic center. So that test they already took is in the system.
Welcome to the stage, y'all.
Thank
Hey,
you.
I'm working and I was listening. I've been listening in the back of everybody's chat. And I heard and I was listening. I was like, you know what? I just need y'all to know, like, I hear the worry and I understand, but I think that Blue plays with sex, just like his mammy. You know what I mean? Like, he's not down low. He's like it's he play with sex and he's ridiculous for it. But I don't feel and I feel the reason why he was so close to Nevaeh's son, it had nothing to do with Nevaeh. That was to make Chrisean jealous because her son is about the same size as that boy, even though that boy's older. But that was the whole point of that. I was like, look at him, he's just trying to be funny all day. I keep telling y'all, everything Blue do, I'm sorry, it's to affect Chrisean. It's toxic, it's messed up, it's weird, it's retarded, it's slow, but it is what it is. He really be doing this. Like sometimes I try to like separate everything, and then I'm like, nah, that's just here we go. Because it's always something. It's always something. It's
Can I ask you a
always
question,
something
my
with him.
Pisces? Can I ask
Huh?
you a question?
What?
We gotta be mindful of the words
Why
we
do we
use. The
automatically
C's R
assume it's to
word.
get at Krishan and not to get at Jaden?
Because he just is done with Jaden. She is who she is to him right now. And that's just, it's never going to be more or less.
At the end of the day, I ask that and I say that because at the end of the day, his kids. are in LA with him.
Right.
It's his kids who he chose not to go see when he came off tour and did all that with that child. So how would that affect Chrisean all the way in Baltimore?
If she was still the way she was, she would be mad that he's playing with that boy and not her son. Like that's really what it is. I mean, it's as simple as that. It sounds real simple and slow, but it's not to affect Jaden and them because they're there. They're with him. He's coming to see them. He shouldn't have done it the way he did it, but he's sick in the head. He's
But
truly sick in the head.
it took him how many days to go see his kids? And at the end of the day, the only person crashing out is Jaden.
Yeah.
I mean, he knows that he can't get that same reaction for Chrisean. That's why I'm asking
Oh
that
no, I
question.
didn't think he knows he can't get a reaction together. I don't think that we all know she's not going to respond, but I think he's the Lulu. He's been pushing at her since she went
Wait for
quiet.
me.
That quiet is loud, and it's so loud that he wants her to respond, but he can't get her because she's okay. But it doesn't change the stuff that he does. He just gets wilder and wilder. Blueface is worse than he ever was. He might calm down now, but because he's talking to her, the baby, everything.
We got it.
But he's he's
Thank
he's
you.
he's just
I'm
sick.
still trying to make it. I have
He's
to.
just sick in his head,
I had to get
and
up
he
out of
really
here.
needs to go see a
Oh, I
therapist or
love you.
something. But no. Okay.
I
Okay.
mean, I get it, but
Really, you always
at the
leaving me
same
so
time,
weird.
after he put
Oh
that
God, I feel
post
better.
up and all the things he's done, and she
Hmm.
didn't respond, and it didn't get under her skin. I mean, at this point, he realized he beating a dead horse.
Right. I believe that. I believe that now that he's
Me too.
slowly getting into it now, but he was not. Something's wrong with Blue. Like seriously, I'm just saying.
Well, we know that. It's
And and
evident.
and and, and it all happening, and it all happening. He. I can't really like because he's crazy and he's Aquarius crazy, so it really looks crazy. But he'll stop eventually. But he's so sick in the head with twisted. Like he's never been in love with a person like Chrisean before. She really hit him with the real thing, and it bothers him, and it bothers him so bad that he will just tear his life apart right to some degree. This is what I'm watching. I don't know what everybody else is saying, but
Well,
this is what I'm saying. He's lost his mind, and the only answer for it is, come on, man. What woman pay $15,000 a month for a restaurant while you in jail? What
well,
woman has
well,
taken care of your mansion while you were gone? Not only love you to death, but do everything for you. Come on, man. That speaks volumes. And in those volumes and in him losing it, he's lost it. I'm just telling.
Hey,
right. Well, Blue doesn't. I don't think Blue has
right. I think I saw
ever
you already, right?
known how to
Yeah, I'm
love.
great. How you been?
You understand? I don't
Mm-hmm.
think he knows how to love anyone properly, and I think it may be
Hello,
because
hello,
Cassandra was
hello.
the only one that ever showed him real love. And she
Mm-hmm.
was the first female that didn't want things from him and was willing to
Mm-hmm.
give him, even when she didn't have anything. When they first met,
We got a tangle.
he realized about that about her.
Right.
I don't think he knows how to love.
Oh, I
Angel
didn't
stepped
say.
away. Yeah.
I think he's doing terrible with how he's doing things because he don't know how to love because he get all that sick stuff from his mother. But I'm sorry, Krishan's love kind of like he's confused and he's mad and he's just a little boy. He's just a little boy, silly. He's like I was done with Blue when he said it for the second time that the baby wasn't his. I said, "See, there you go. I just ain't got time for your shit no more." You know what I mean? Like I just,
He,
but
huh? He done said it more than 2 times. He done said it
I know, but
at least, more than a dozen.
it was right after she went to go see him. And I was like, see, this is why I don't like you. And I'm done with you. I don't want to see you. I want to hear your music. You're just a
Yeah,
child.
you got to cut this little
And
piece.
I don't
What's
have
on your
time
little
for
piece? Right
kids.
there,
I'm too
Melissa.
old to be watching kids. I'm watching for the growth, not the dumb stuff. And he's full of dumb stuff.
Little tiny bit first.
That's just my take on it. And people be so because you think he would spend, but his whole life has been his whole life. Jaden's been there since he was in high school. You know what I mean? Calista been there all his life. Everybody been right there. But then you got Chrisean, and she's a whole different entity from any of them. And that is why he is tripping. That's all. And I just, and it's sad the way it's all turning out, but it is what it is. That's what I was looking at.
Stuff. You gotta do stuff that's made of cloth. Yes. Oh, it is.
Yeah, well,
Bro, I
I
forgot
mean,
what happened. You got frustrated and yanked it
he's
really,
a
really
different
hard.
individual.
And it made it not. Where it
But
got.
definitely could say that.
Hmm.
But at the end of the day, I do understand for Sean's perspective on certain things because
Absolutely.
you gotta remember he didn't actually meet her father until she was
So,
7.
but you got him mad.
He doesn't want the same for her kids, even though he's a piece of
Oh, good. You
you know
didn't.
what I mean?
Right. I mean, I stand by her on what she's doing. You know, I may not completely understand everything, but I do and I don't. You understand? Because I have a strong vibe and feeling about DNA tests and knowing the father and that my child sees and knows the father, whether it's good or bad. It's just some things that I just have grown up with because I didn't know who my daddy was till I was 50.
All right, high Pisces. I'm sorry. Hold on a minute.
Hmm.
So, Sway's son, JP's, he was mad Jaden wasn't answering his phone calls last night, truth be told. But what does that have to do with Kashawn? Because at the end of the day, he had a whole nother chick in the bed with him. He got up to go talk on the phone with Kashawn. So what does that matter and have to do with Kashawn? Because there was another chick in the bed with him. So Jaden not answering the phone just gave him an opportunity to go get somebody else nanny. So what I mean, explain to me.
A lot of people want him to really be in love and gone off of Jaden. I think he's loving Jaden the way me and my original baby father were. We were the best, the closest. We brought what that girl say, rob liquor stores together type ride or die. But when we broke up, we broke up. You understand? But we never stopped being who we were to each other. You know what I mean? But we was always cool, always tight, always best friends. That's the way I looked at Jade and Blue. Like she's ride or die for him. She's gonna be there. I wish he'd look into looking at that. You know what I'm saying? Like I wish he could see what he needs to see in women and stop hating all of us. I've run into too many men that walk around here hating us so bad. It makes no sense. Even if you was gay, why you hate us? We ain't done nothing. You know, we're not all the same. We haven't done all of. We're not the ones that hurt you. Okay, we didn't. It wasn't a we situation that got you hurt. It might more than likely you was cheating, and y'all think we supposed to accept that. You know what I mean? I don't know, but you know, there's just so many men that hate us, and it makes no sense. If you gay, why do you hate us? You're what's that mean? You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand that. Do you? I don't understand it. But there are a lot of men, and they say, you know, the mama
Because
starts
we
it.
have other JJ.
He's not gay. He's
Yeah.
bisexual. There's a difference.
I don't even know what. I don't care. I don't think he's even that. I think he's mad at women, but I don't think he.
Oh, he like Punani. I'm not gonna say he's mad at women. It's just that he doesn't know how to treat women or respect women
He
because
hate women.
because of the piece of shit his mother was.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Anything that
saying.
has of a JJ, he's going to disrespect.
Yeah, because of his mama, and that's what makes me hate Carlissa. Like, because at the end of the day, you made that boy like that. Like you did. And when her sister finally snapped out and just started putting all her business out there, I was like, oh my God, that boy really does hate women. You did that? That's what you did to them when they were children? Yeah, you're not never going. You trying to take credit for what the grandma did?
But ain't
Like,
nobody holding Carcuda.
Nobody holding her
Body,
accountable.
like, I want to beat your. I want to hurt you, girl.
Yeah, yeah. I can't even say the things on the internet.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
yeah, yeah. Because that's a shame. Because it isn't just him. You got that other what's the other boy named Dre?
You ruined Dre.
You ruined them. And you got the
She ruined that
audacity to
boy.
say anybody needs to take accountability. Boy.
Yeah,
First
oh,
of
it's
all,
somebody.
I
She
think
needs to take accountability. No, you
no. I
heifer
think
mouth,
we all
big
got
bucket head.
we already
Oh,
something was wrong with Carlissa when she made the statement to Drake that you left me. You left me and went to jail and left me here with these kids by myself, like he was a goddamn father.
thank you. I thought I was the only one that heard that.
Mhm.
That's how you knew something was really wrong with her. And nobody want to
Absolutely.
talk about that.
And she needed therapy. Because I can't stand to hear her talk. And she always talking about somebody in their 50s, like people was 50 and we retarded. Yo, lady, shut up. Shut up. I'm only 3 years older than you. And you sound like a dang idiot. You sound like one of them girls. That's why you never made it for these dumb stories you're saying. That's just stupid that you're saying that.
And I'm
Soaking
3 years
vinegar and
younger than her.
this and that. And no, he got to take the blue pill. Who the hell tells the public somebody got to take a blue? Shut up. It's how I feel. And she been talking like that for a long time. And it just don't make no sense. I want somebody. She need to be held accountable. She need to go to court. They need to
I
take her
told
back to
y'all her
50 years.
mouth is
Period.
viral. Her mouth is viral.
Yeah,
It's
and just like
nasty.
these
It's
people,
full of spewing venom.
yeah, because the way she was talking today was crazy, and it's like these delusional people are talking, just like her. That you must have been listening to Carlissa talking about he was mad because Jaden wasn't answering the phone. Do you know he got a whole plethora of hoes, and Jaden just another one of them? So why would he be mad because that hoe ain't answer the phone? We watch him on live when different hoes ain't answer the phone, and what he do? Just call another hoe. She sounds stupid and delusional. The same way she said Jaden don't care about him on the phone with Chrisean. Jaden to get her off while he on the phone. If you think he gonna have sex with Jaden while he on the phone with Chrisean, Carlos, shut the fuck up.
She's smoking dog food.
It's crazy.
She gonna overdose on that fentanyl she taking.
She taking fentanyl.
Allegedly.
Well, yeah, because I've never seen any like. First of all, most people don't even discuss their husband in that manner. But the way you get up here and talk about the blue pill he on it, oh, so Mr. Sappho has an erectile dysfunction.
Because
Okay,
she
got
talks about her own son's Peter Wacker. Not erectile dysfunction.
yeah. And he taking
I
the blue
think,
pill.
honestly, y'all,
And
she the
Carletta said
most
she
ridiculous.
wants to
As long as
introduce
she
him to.
sound ridiculous, she happy.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the biggest problem.
Ignorance begets ignorance. Her and her son.
Yeah, he learned to play from her.
Well, I wish he learned that
That's
there's
why
a
he
better
don't
way
like
to
her.
play
That's
that
why he
game.
can't stand her because now he got to put up this facade and keep it forever. He can't change, and if you do change, you better change for the boy. You better change for the hills. You better change for the hills, buddy.
They all delusional, especially if they could think they could just go save get Nevaeh saved in the damn kitchen. Bye.
Child, if she don't go somewhere, can somebody just snatch the rest of her bald scalp? I mean, allegedly.
Hmm. No, she said that her
We
hair grew
don't condone violence.
since she started using Cardi products. Cardi products just came out. We seen that big old bald spot. Ain't no way in the hell that shit growing black already. Please. Crazy. Yeah, like I don't like I just don't I don't know. I don't get it. Like I understand that people have dysfunction in their family, but their dysfunction is just like, oof, Jesus.
And she wonder why them sisters. I'm trying to figure out why the sisters even speak to her.
Cool Faith. I think for a minute her and Faith wasn't really on good terms. I think they just started back maybe speaking again, or they speak off and on. It wasn't like they was before. Something happened. I don't know if it's from when she mentioned that money that time, but yeah. But they are dysfunctional. They're a dysfunctional family. And Dre been crying out for help. And the fact that he had to go to prison and come out to even get some help to speak to someone is crazy.
Yeah, I just that's what really needs to be addressed. You know, all of this phony baloney midnight dreams story that Blueface keeps wanting to put all over the internet. Okay, well that's a result. We can all look at it, understand. Okay, that's Clarissa, so we need to address Miss Clarissa at all times, like because you ruined 3 lives and you're still talking. Like, why can't you? That's why you got that wicked bald spot. God done snatched you bald and you still stupid.
And she can't help it. I think that's all that them all them she was sucking when she was on her knees back in the day.
For real, because she sound like the way she always talking about somebody on welfare and blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. No, that's what you're talking about yourself, ma'am. You're talking about yourself. Like all that she be talking about with the baby daddies and that. I just be like, girl, you just sound so. Like, shut up. Who in the hell? Why is anybody listening to you? You know, I be dumbfounded, girl. I swear. I just be listening to her like, look at you. You just sound ignorant and dumb. And don't say it's for no 50-year-old. Don't say it's no rock hard. Don't say nothing. Because you just sound like you sound rock harded. You sound ridiculous. You sound like a 12-year-old fitted into a bald head 50-something-year-old's body. Because who thinks like that? Who says these things? Mm-mm.
Make sure we
I don't
use the
know,
R
but all
word, not
I can say
retarded.
is that my mother would never, ever, ever.
You're right. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. I think about my grandmother because I was raised by my grandmother, and I be thinking, okay, let me try and look at it from that perspective. But it's not. Hold up. I'm sorry. Hold on.
Yeah, y'all. But this whole, circus is just crazy. We just gotta keep our girl in our prayers and hope that pray that she remains steadfast. She sees what it is. She has a career ahead of her now. She's making the money. She's making more money right now than she was when she was with Blue. She made that amount of money in 3 months. Imagine if she keep going on. That purse gonna keep getting bigger and bigger. She gonna get more deals.
Amen, amen,
You
amen.
understand? So I mean,
Mhm.
I don't see her going backwards and starting over on the track that she in now. We also
Not
got
at
to.
all.
She got a
It's
strong.
chocolate.
Yes.
Chocolate. I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think she saw that video? I'm stuck on that video. I'm sorry, y'all. Please forgive me, but I have
What
all
video?
sons and
What
grandsons.
video?
That video about what he said about what he want to do with his son when he get 18, I'm stuck on that. Like I'm so stuck on that right now. Like I am like
I
You
have
want to know
all
what
sons and
Krishan?
grandsons. Like that's so disgusting. Like did she see that? She could not have seen that after she went so ballistic after he showed his son's private parts. Like I don't even think I don't think she saw that
Well, I don't know if she saw it because I don't think.
because I only saw
Yeah,
it because I happened to run upon a clip in my son's room just because we have a different algorithm, right?
yeah.
And
And
so
why did
and
you
he
know that that's all for clicks and views and that he's playing? I told you, he
But
plays
that's
with
nothing to
facts.
play about. But
He
that's
don't
nothing to play
care.
about no
He
kids.
Oh,
don't
Not
care.
about no kids.
hold
Mm-mm,
up,
Don't
mm-mm.
hold up,
care. I'm
hold
just
up.
saying,
That wasn't.
he
That
care.
wasn't for. That was not for clips and views
Yeah,
because
because he
this
stood 10 toes down
conversation.
on that shit.
He was telling AB
Excuse
Kid
me.
to
Stuff.
come out the next day. He would fly them out, so that's what they could do. And AB was like, he don't play about his babies. And he was like,
Right.
when my son turned 18, we gonna run a train on something. No,
He stood 10
no.
toes.
He was not joking. It was not for clips. Okay?
Nope. That shit was for real. That's why
Yeah,
I just can't. I mean, I'm just gonna let it ride. But I mean, I can't let it ride.
he's
But
sick. He's
I
sick.
just
I think
how. But nobody holds him
I think
accountable,
he's here.
and his mama doesn't even see nothing wrong with that. That goes to show you she was we already know she was teaching them how to eat Kuda Moon and all that stuff. So it all goes into one circle, and we all know where it came from. True enough, but it's gotta stop. Like what kind of people allowing it? Because I don't pay to see him. I refuse to. Oh Lord, hold on, y'all.
No, I don't pay to see him either. I believe I was watching it on somebody was watching the stream live and I was on their chat, on their stream watching it. Because I don't watch him either. I watch him when other
Yeah,
people.
that's how I see it with other people. Because I refuse.
Because I
But the thing that one just popped across my screen because it was somebody else that, like, I guess was on there that probably was like looking at it like we are, like how we do, another content creator, and was disturbed like I was, and I was just like, "What the front door? No, you don't say that. Did you just say that?"
Yes, he did. You know? And although she may see things, I don't think everybody don't see everything because a lot of people didn't know that they were on the
Exactly.
phone last night and didn't know that baby Jesus said dada. You understand? So people see things,
Right.
but you don't always see everything.
Right. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus.
Yeah, because I didn't even see it, honestly. That's why I'm like, I'm going to just be quiet about it because honestly, I didn't
Yeah,
see it. But
we like saw.
Blueface
I
is
saw it.
something.
I saw it
Blueface has
like right
always,
after the live was over.
as soon as he said, look, once somebody shows me they're sick, everything about them is sick. Everything about them is sick. And I cannot watch, nor tolerate, nor accept, nor deal with. Now, if he changes or something, hey, God work in mysterious ways, and He will redeem whoever him decide they're gonna follow. So I'm not saying nothing about that. But until such a day, and I'll hear it through the wind, through Chrisean on her videotapes where they're talking about Chrisean and they mention him. That's the way I'm gonna find out because I don't even want to watch him on somebody else's stuff. I'm he makes me sick to my stomach, and I don't have time for it. Now, I am an abused child in the manner in which everybody's speaking on to some degree. So I just kind of look at him and I pray that that's not who and what he is doing or anything such of the occasion. You know what I mean? But I do know he is sick, and I know he's so foul. He don't even realize how foul he is until that foulness show up in his face. So until then, Blue gonna be him, and he's a disgusting man. I've never seen such a man, and I've seen some really bad, poor, piss poor, baby daddy, not there type of
I can't
people.
even call him a man though. He's a little boy still to me. He's
Yes, I
still a
know.
kid. He
Yeah.
acts like a teenager. He acts like
Mhm.
a scorned teenager that's ready
Mhm.
allegedly to pow pow
like a school or something. That's what he acts like. He
Mm-hmm.
acts like
Yes,
one of them type of kids.
that's what
Like
I said.
like was he bullied? Because he acts like he was bullied.
You know who he acts like? He acts. He doesn't. My daughter does not act like this. Okay, so but I've noticed that some children that were raised in a very good manner, they get so frustrated that they were good that they try to go the opposite way. And even the people that are like, hood, they're like, "What are you doing? Why are you? We don't act like that." And the privileged child that is trying to put on gangster, they're just saying and doing the dumbest stuff known to man.
Well, they were sleeping in stores, so I don't know how privileged they really were. While their mother was sleeping in the mansion with a man, so I don't know how privileged they really were. Carlissa tells a whole different story about the life they lived compared to what everybody else tells. So
Yeah,
I
because
don't
the
think
grandma tells a whole different story. The auntie tells a whole different story.
I don't think it was all roses.
Oh no, I'm not saying all roses, but when you like, he was in football, he was in the sports, he was on the quote unquote not good great team because everybody has their issues, but he wasn't he wasn't he didn't experience no gangster. But then he come out one big rapper, one big gangster. And his gangster is not gangster. It is not nothing gangster about nothing he's saying, and all this. What he call himself, the privileged crip or whatever. It's just stupid. He's just dumb.
The
He's just
famous
dumb.
crip.
He ain't
That's
grew
what he
past
calls
12.
himself. It's the famous crip.
Hey,
Oh yeah, what I
hey
knew it was
guys,
some
can
old
y'all hear
weird.
me?
Yeah.
You gave me. I think a lot of this plays from when Blue was left alone when Dre went to jail. Blue had to compensate for a lot, especially after Dre supposedly allegedly unalived somebody.
Mm, mm,
You need your little brother out here to fend for himself. Mother is running from here to pillar to post. Sister lives with her father. So technically you're out here on your own doing all kind of weird crap and trying to prove you're so gangster.
Yeah.
You know, you're trying to prove you're gangster when you're really not. So
mm.
now you're getting in with this group and that group just to prove you're this gangster.
And you're
Right.
never
When I
gonna
guess
be a
like
gangster.
like what jail has had to teach you that you really not that gangster.
Right.
Okay, because they already said you was getting whipped in there. You wasn't bathing. They showed the
Yeah.
report from in jail from when you got beat up, and you refused to say what happened when you was on the floor when the COs came. Yeah, bloodied up.
So it's a lot that he's not even trying to the way he think about things is so crazy that he feel like if he could get monetized for his pain instead of going to go talk to somebody, he decided he say the most ridiculous shit that he'll say, and he'll treat people any kind of way he want to treat them because he's getting a better response. Why you think he tried to clear up Jonathan's face? Because he wants Blueface to be more pro in it. Was it
Yeah,
not?
yeah. Well, that may have been I mean, I think he didn't have a choice when he was in jail. I think they made him put that
And
crap on his face.
see, I was in jail.
Absolutely.
I was incarcerated
I
for
think
eight
so too.
years. And I know that a lot of people, when they come back out here, it takes them about 2 years to even recover from being in jail. So I'm still waiting for the first year to go by for what not the second year. The second year will be the year that he shows you what he really wants to try to do with it. He's just a fool running around here being a fool. As far as I'm concerned, you're just ridiculous. And your mammy's ridiculous. And my grandson's other grandmammy reminds me of that cow Carl. Carl and my the other grandmother is the same people, and they just say and twist and play with the truth. and always talking about sex. Like, what is wrong with that? All I can say is, what is wrong with y'all? And then
That's
you
all
got this
she talk about.
kid running around here. You ain't even addressed him. You ain't even helped him with nothing that happened to him in prison. And a lot
Right,
happened to him. A
Yeah,
lot
right.
happened to him. I'm not saying I don't know if he was raped or anything like that, but a lot happened to him.
yeah. He need counseling. He need therapy.
He
He
needs
need
therapy.
he
And
need therapy from his
he running
childhood
around here
trauma
trying to
and from
escape
freaking them.
some $19 million lawsuits and now y'all get that boy some counseling so he can make that money so he can get back, and he'll find a way. But
It's,
Altogether, he owe
it's a
almost
lot
$30
happened to
million
him.
dollars.
This
Yeah.
man had to grow up so fast, pick his little brother up from school on one side of town in a cab. He had to fight grown men that you
His
was getting
mama was
smart
a
with.
whore.
Right. He had to grow up so fast, and then you left him in jail. Probably ain't really go see him or nothing. Number two, you left him at somebody's birthday party. You been doing him dirty.
Huh.
How you leave a child at somebody else's birthday party that he don't even know?
Yeah, that was nasty work.
I'm talking about where they do that at. I can't tell you what
But where
city
they do that
a
at, they
person.
don't come back. She didn't come back.
He never even came back. They stayed for weeks, maybe 3 months.
That's why I thank God for my mother and father, because baby, mm-mm-mm. What would I do with a mother like her?
And this boy is at somebody else's house. I wonder if it was a family member. He's at their house for weeks at a time. And you talking about you'll be right back. Trifling. Who does that?
Carcooter.
Mm.
Pissy, Pissy do that. She makes me so sick. Like, because it's all her fault. Like all of this show, all of this gossip on YouTube, everything. And it's all ugly, which just makes me sick. I don't like all this. It's getting too ugly for me. It's way
Right.
too ugly. It's just what I can't wait till Chrisean start her stream so I can get on some positive streams and listen to, we don't have to we can do Bible study or don't do Bible study. We can talk about cooking. I don't care what you talk about, but please get me out of this. I don't want to. Like,
Twilight Zone.
I'm so sick and tired of it, and can't avoid it. You know,
Well, Araya, Krishan was with him when he was in jail. She was seen when he was getting the tattoos. They was FaceTiming. She's the one that kept reassuring him that he was still handsome.
he ain't never had a love like that. Poor baby. He don't know what to do other than just be who he is right now.
Because she understood that he was allegedly on that Tunchi.
Yeah, exactly. And battling demons. Because he couldn't
Yeah.
stay up that shit. That's the reason why he kept getting time added on. Boy, you was only supposed to go in there for what? And you end up doing almost 2 years.
6 months.
Right.
That was the plan.
I
Yeah,
wish he
but
just
his mother and Carlos is always going to be in denial when it comes to Blue because that was her golden baby. You understand what I'm saying? That was the first husband. That's the first child that wasn't a bastard. Okay?
Right.
So she's always gonna hold him to a higher standard and not believe nothing. Cause when she said on that live, Blue ain't never did no drugs. Girl, Blue was out here crashing out with Soldier Boy with the side of his mouth twitching and the side of his nose burnt up from all the coke he
Remember
was
when he was
taking.
missing that tooth?
Yes.
Remember when he was missing the tooth on the one side and where he would always be tweaking, and we finally saw
Pushing
it.
his
We said,
mouth
"Oh
that way.
shit,
Right.
Krishan must have knocked that shit out."
and the
he used to,
killer
he used to
part
be
is
tripping.
see how they do? We all know Blue was all getting high and everything, but all they concentrate on is Chrisean was high. Chrisean was there, but they don't never ever see. But he couldn't have. He ain't never got high. She makes me so sick. She's such an idiot, and people really be believing this bull
She's a
crap.
narcissist. He's a narcissist. And her funky behind and ruin her son. I feel bad for Dre. Like, I wish I was I wish I was a counselor already. Cause I
Mm,
would be like, come on here, get the hell away from this crazy ass lady. I'd be so serious though. I would not laugh at all at that moment.
mhm,
Because it's
exactly.
sad. It's sad.
It really is. It really is. And she run around here with the ooh, just ooh. God don't like ugly. He don't play them games. He don't play them games with you, lady. That's all I can say. That's just
God
how I
ain't
feel.
happy with her for quoting the scripture all the way backwards and upside down. So
Oh
God
God,
already slapping her wig off.
right.
Hmm.
Trying to school somebody and sound like a damn fool, trying to fit her narrative of the nonsense she be talking.
Don't get it twisted. I don't know everything, and I don't know. I know some people that really can quote pretty much everything you could think of, but I'm just not one of them. But I have
Chosen
heard the
together.
all the scriptures.
Look,
I
it's
may not
chosen
know where they
together.
come from, but I know how they go. And I'll be like, wait a minute, that don't go like that. That is not what that scripture said. Girl, if you don't stop, you're going to
Customer
hell.
requested your hands on the order. They added the following instruction.
What happened?
Sorry, guys, I'm working.
Okay. Yeah, like, huh?
I want to
It's
make sure I didn't
crazy.
talk. I said, uh oh, somebody got somebody's microphone on.
I mean, it's just crazy. Like, yeah, and Carlissa just loves drama. She's that actress or wannabe actress that never fully made it, and she just kind of still live out her dreams. And she keep talking about something about 100,000. How many subscribers she got on TikTok? Can people see what she got up there? Cause she be fudging them numbers all the time. Always lying. That's why her bald spot keep getting bigger. Don't make no damn sense.
Oh, and that thing is massive, ain't it? I couldn't believe how. I said, God,
Huge.
there is no way I would still be as evil as that woman if I had lost all that hair. Like, what did you do? How did you lose all that hair?
God punishing her. You keep messing with my child, I'm gonna take a strand out every day. It's gonna get bigger by the end of the year. We're gonna see how your years go.
Ain't that it? How is your year going? That's good God Almighty. Hmm. Just
Yeah, it's
ridiculous.
crazy.
Oh. And I get very mad and I don't like him, but then I start feeling sorry for him because it but I always told my kids, no matter what happened, no matter what you think I did or didn't do, there's a time you have to learn to heal yourself. So I apologize for whatever, and we can go to whatever counseling, but at the same time, there is a time in your adult life that as an adult, you have to face off with it and let it go. Because I suffered a lot as a child myself, and I knew one day you gotta let that go, like I did, and get yourself together because you're responsible for you after a certain age. So I feel really bad for him. I understand he's still kind of sort of in his 20s, but He need to get himself together for real. Like this is an emergency phone call to your heart, bro, because you don't need to follow behind your mother, and you can stop being mad at her. Just let it go and get your stuff together because you are responsible for you. And you will pay just like your mother gonna pay. That's if he happened to ever hear it. I just want him to know that part.
He don't care. He said he'll never listen to take anybody advice. Right then he told his chat that, huh?
Yeah, he did, and that's just crazy. Like, what about if you hear a sincere voice? If you hear it, because I'm sincere in that, you know what I mean. But you understand, like, how do you not listen to a sincere person that's really just talking to you about what they're observing? Not the people that are just yes sirring you or saying some ridiculousness to you about what you should or should. But at the same time, I'm just serious. You really need counseling.
Well,
Seriously.
he's a narcissist, so he doesn't think he has a problem. He doesn't believe he has a problem at all.
Mm.
He just believing that he believes that he is the birthday and he could do what the fuck he wants. That's what he believes.
I ain't going to that birthday party. Oh, that was funny, but yeah, he do. You're right, he do. But I'm just one of them hopeful people that just have their little hope and they're like, oh, one day maybe, not right now, but one day maybe.
Yeah, Demo Laston, we seen that clip earlier and talking about Sappho erectile dysfunction because he took his blue pill 2 hours ago and all this other stuff. Yep. And up there discussing counting up Jaden money, talking about she made 5,000 followers. She did that's 8,000. So that means she made $40,000. She gonna have to give her a piece of that and all this. Yeah, we seen that live. The people in that chat, they so delusional, lying to her, talking about Blue make $120,000 a month. Blue don't make no $120,000 a month. Blue don't even haven't seen 5,000 subscribers in how long now? Only when he first came home, he was seeing them big numbers. He
Look,
hasn't
you're balanced every time.
he could barely make 2,000 now.
He can't get to 2,000 without getting banned. Anytime I start seeing him getting close to 25, I'll be like, oh, he about to mess it up.
Yeah,
He
exactly.
always getting banned. He get banned, so then you lose everybody. Then you got to try to get like it's just an ongoing stupidity to me. You know, like that's not gonna work out for you, buddy. That's all I can say. And because you won't address the elephant in the room, and that's your brain.
Yeah, it's crazy. It don't make no sense. But he is who he is. I mean, until I mean, hopefully by the time he get 40 or 35, he starts to show some type of maturity. I mean, I know they say that men mature slower than women, but damn, you about to be 30, dude. And you still
Right?
coming around here like you 18, 19, and you just touched a piece of poom poom and know what it feel like. Come on now.
Still with the water and all that dumb. Like, I'm just like, you just dumb. That is not it. Stop. Grow up. Grow up a little bit. You don't have to stop. You don't have to stop rapping, but you certainly have to kind of pull yourself out of your childish ways. You're still being a kid, and and in the meantime, Chrisean has grown up, and you're just a fool. You just run around here being an idiot. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to tell you. Go get some therapy. but I ain't gonna watch it.
Yeah, like it's a lot. I mean, sometimes it's just a lot to take in and to watch because it's like, oh damn, like really, like boy, you need some help. You really need help, but he gotta want to make that change. He gotta want to do better in his life. You understand what I'm saying? It's gonna good time. He gonna see. First of all, he can't be. He ain't gonna be the next easy because age is not the way it was back in the day. But he gonna get something else he ain't no cure for. You know what's gonna happen to him? All the sex that he having now, when he get 40, he gonna have some prostate issues. He gonna be the one um with erectile dysfunctions, and not all men are able to take Viagra and it works. So, he just nasty. Just nasty. And the they are nasty too. Because if I know you out here sleeping with all these women raw, I'm pregnant. You wouldn't be able to touch me with a 20-foot pole. Jaden, another idiot. You let him shoot up the club and do everything with you two, knowing he ain't out here using no protection. If he ain't using no protection with nobody else, he ain't using none with you either. So all of y'all are disgusting. pH balance all off, all of them. That's why Nevaeh woke up smelling and see what she smelled like. Her pH balance probably stay off. That's why them doctors told her she probably couldn't have sex. Something was going on. But never. This nasty work. And when she was in the bed with him talking about, what's that on your chest? Probably some dry coochie juice. Yeah. Crazy. Don't make no sense. No sense at all. But it is what it is. Ange, where you at? Where's Ange? Ange just disappeared on us. Did she fall asleep? Yeah, because Ange, I don't know where Ange is at, but so I guess we ending the live. I guess I'll be ending the live because I don't know where Ange is at, and I gotta get just at least a couple of hours of sleep because I gotta be out at 4. So, um, chat. It was real, guys. So I'm gonna say good night to everybody. Have a good night. Talk with y'all later. Now she probably fell asleep. But yeah. Good night, y'all. Ladies.